It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
There. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Coming through! Take
Pure
this!
life! Rain down in pure blood!
You're mine! Come on, come on! Armor won't save us!
By the power of
Taking
flame!
pile driver!
Finish with us!
ST airborne scoundrels and
Sounds like a job for you. That's like you!
Shut him down!
Sleep now.
Bloody
This'll
holiday!
come in handy.
Negative gate!
Where are you from?
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon! Void flash! I'm ready!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Damn it!
Discourteous. Sound cheap.
Did that help at all?
Lionheart!
Radiant Pierce!
You're mine! From now!
Now you
See what I can do!
You have to aim for the dark area on their back.
March on!
Radiant Pierce!
Pick up flyers!
I think the enemies aren't a point.
Handle it.
No complaint! All yours!
Shazam!
Try harder!
Nothing
Gets by me!
Into the shadow!
In a bind!
Lightning!
No escape!
I'll heal you all! Thunder field!
Dragon swarm! A wall to shield
Be
from
still!
A wall to shield from calamity! Dragon swarm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight.
Do it! Neon, astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Bathed in blood.
Naturally.
Smash you! You're mine!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Huh.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Swarm!
You got
Be
company.
still!
A whirling struggle.
Rising Sun!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Far enough! It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Do it! Xeon, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory.
Dazzle!
Naturally.
Air pressure!
Rising Falcon!
Came between blood.
A charge like that could easily...
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Great!
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Negative gates!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not
Can't
scared.
get out of
I'm
this!
totally fine.
This one's all mine!
Now!
Down on the ground! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Rising Wiper!
Certainly not.
Rising Falcon!
Enemy wheels are too.
Do it! You'll soon see about that.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Get lost! They're surrounding the flame! Reload their field! Water, here we go!
Burn!
They're hiding in his armor!
Rise to the obstruction!
Here's evil!
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Let's get you away! Radiant, here!
Everlasting can't get out of this!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Let's go! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Smash you!
Glacial field. Here's evil.
Rocks it.
Zara, frozen.
Hammer!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Get lost.
Grant me the strength to march on!
Take this! Lionheart! Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
A wall to shield from calamity. We need more of that.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lion, all back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Don't mind if I do. Who wants to die next? Champion?
No inside me yearns to be let free. Eat dirt!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Shattering the pieces!
Champion,
Lightning thrust!
This
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Champion, now!
Great! An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wiper!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Magic without a trace!
Far enough.
A whirling dancing light!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you
The
out.
flashing
What a
parts their
friend's
weak
for.
points.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Dragon's not a chance! Dragon Roar! Megasonic thrust!
Precision, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Can't get out of this!
Dragon Roar!
Rhapsody of
Megasonic thrust! Dragon Roar!
Air thrust! A whirl now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proba what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration. Though.
Gotta break through! Dragon Form!
Air thrust! Wind
Ignite!
My reach is even wider.
More for the
Be still!
Do it! Wolverine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Here! Get the jet. The water's annihilation! Do it!
Here I come!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Step back. This one's all lost.
Right, here goes! Be still! Rising Falcon! Be still! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form!
Brilliant performance.
Now, Frozen
Hammer! My fists are crushing it out there!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You want me, do you?
Here! I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Healing
You're
circle!
done!
This death shall not. Okay.
Here I come!
To march on!
Here's evil! Mega ray! Far beyond the
You're mine!
I told you!
Dragon with
turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Being interrupted.
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Shion. Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Here! I can handle it! Fire's magic!
Grant me the strength!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Shattering up pieces!
I'll take you all on! Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! We did it!
As impressive as always.
You're all paying attention.
No, I mean, you're getting better than ever. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah! You too!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
What about you? Just watch and see.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Dragon Form!
I can handle it!
Be still! Making you on par!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
You get this! Air thrust! I got it!
Eat dirt!
Feel!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Magic is there!
Pierce!
Shooting star!
Dragon Form! Pierce!
Now!
Dragon Form!
Into the field!
Air pressure!
Do it! Stand beyond! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately.
Hi, Hoodle! There!
Dragon Form! Lucid Current! Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning orb!
Sanguine Blow!
Magic is there! Do it!
Dragon
Bravo!
Form!
Confiscated!
Mega Pit!
In a bind?
Aim for the weak spot!
Shield from calamity!
Long sprint! Now! Frozen!
Hammer! A wall to shield from calamity!
Line up! Take leap now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Falcon!
Light astral energy!
I'm ready!
Beyond astral energy! Full throttle!
We managed to pull through.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Darlene. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
I won't forget you.
Be the strength to march on!
Okay.
Lion heart!
Lightning thrust!
Here I go.
Rising falcon!
I'll smash you! Ready and win!
By the power of
Here! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fucking time!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Magic is there.
This situation! Not today! Now, let loose!
Air thrust. Arc field.
Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground!
Dragon Swarm!
Your dreams.
Captivate this!
Now.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Illuminate the dark.
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon! Take this! Megasonic flame inside me! Yours! Let free!
More for the stockpile.
Rising falcon!
Go for the weak point.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's go.
Perfect ring! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't proven.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
A chain between heaven and earth.
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm! This area! Now!
This'll come in handy. Lunar corruption. All right, it's showtime. I'm ready for the next battle.
Let's see what you've
Coming
got.
through. Illuminate the radiant.
Megasonic captivity!
Chain between heaven and earth. Divine savior. Flame of Jupiter.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Denied!
Hear my gun.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial field. Here's evil.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never...
Astral energy. Full throttle. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Amazing.
Ready!
Here!
Now you see what I can do!
Megan! Burn! Here I come!
Anything in armor is on!
Here!
Helios!
Down on the ground!
Thanks, Kisara. One more time. Explosion! Only live! You get the dead.
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Freeze laser!
No escape! Dragon
There you go!
Swarm!
Don't let up! Laser spear! Pierce the Evo!
think
Freeze
you're-
laser! Better!
Elusive
I'm all
deity!
stuffed up! Cross
Double
blade
Demon
now!
Fang! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Here I go!
Chain between
Here.
you get the dead.
Megan!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Now isn't the time? It looks like you got this one covered. Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! Void Flash! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
The water will create astral energy!
Say no more!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Elusive deity!
Astral Arch!
That's my cue!
Okay, shut him down! The flame inside me! You're to be let free!
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Keon actually look flustered.
Megasonic Thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning Thrust! Thunderous Devastation!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Another incantation
Here I
ruined!
come! Now I can let loose!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Thanks! Just what I needed.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
You're mine! It's on! Burn in hell!
Magic is there!
Lion Heart!
Rising Falcon!
How art to being interrupted!
Here I go.
Shattering my pieces! Attack! Captivity!
Void Flash! Thunderous Devastation!
Fires of magic is there!
No escape! Take this!
Forgive me. This is my...
It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Negative gate!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is
I have no
havoc and
limits.
destruction.
Ignite! Now we'll have Dazzle! Sonic Spear! Thunder State!
I can handle it.
I can carve through all!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'm ready! Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Will this help?
Lightning Strike! Rising Rocket! Dragon Swarm! Megalon!
Take this!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Rending you apart! You're mine!
Bloody
Rising Rocket! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
It's go time!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Void Flash!
Well, with sleep
Rising
now.
Rocket! And try harder!
Light astral energy! Whoa! Hey, one at a time!
Down on the ground!
I can...
This should do it!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
It's about
Be
to
careful
strike!
not to overdo it.
Look sharp, everyone!
What was I thinking? Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. What would I do without you?
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, is that it over there?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find...
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Xion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How c- Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law,
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you'd turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hey, Alpin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alpin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphin. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphin? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphin, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphin. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these
people.
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Yes! Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance. I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
You're mine!
Ignore it!
I'm in your
Castle! I'm not done! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! Under a devastation! Locked and loaded! Demon Lord report!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go!
It's on! Mega Sonic Rock!
I need any more, Virgil!
You picked the wrong fighter! Take this!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
A wall to shield
Astral Blast!
That's my view!
Shut him down!
A wall
Rising Falcon! This will do it! Flame inside me!
being interrupted.
Ignore!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Double Demon Blast!
Hydrating orb!
Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Thunderous Devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Retreat! You know what's good for you. Take this!
Run! Thunderous devastation!
Shattering of Attack time!
These have some rings around us.
Ignite it! Armor won't save you!
Rhapsody of
Rising Falcon! Dragon Form! Not a chance!
I'm in your deck.
Dragon Form! You're
Stalagmite! I'm ready!
too fast!
Stand back.
I'll check it out. Yours to be let free!
Calamity.
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
On your knees.
Sparkling stars of light!
Air
Rain down! Here's what's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Meteor storm! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Get lost!
Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Burn it hell!
Beyond the dark
Dragon Form! Be still! Time to cross blade!
Ready and ready! Rotating armor won't save you! Take this!
Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! It's time! Rising Falcon! Burn in hell!
Down on the
Here
ground!
I come! Dragon Form!
Blah, blah, blah. Go! Divine savior!
Armor won't save you!
Here I go! Go! Blah, blah, blah.
Megasonic Thrust!
In a bind?
Take it!
Dragon
I'll
Form!
be this one!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Well, I'm here to stop it!
Rising Falcon!
Friend! The water's keeping myself together! I walk!
Dragon Form!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Here I come! It's time!
Magic is
Ignite!
Feel!
Megasonic Thrust!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Dragon Form!
Thunderblade! Too much to handle? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Explosive ring!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Form! It's time! Burn! You're mine!
Sorry to trouble you.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Form!
Take this!
Here I go!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Armor won't save you!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
I'm ready! I can't let the hatred consume me!
Engaging!
Allow me to help you. Another incantation ruined. The enemy wields us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel
Do
to me!
it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Megasonic
Thanks so much!
Dragon
I'm
Form!
crazy
It's
more!
on! I owe you one. Burn in hell! Dragon Form! Here! Dragon Form!
Take this!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Take it! Here goes!
Dragon! Be still! Rising Falcon!
Rotating pile
Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Form!
in a bind.
Here I go!
We're not ready!
More than death!
You're mine!
Ready and ready!
Penumbra! Burn!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Form!
Now!
Take this!
Take it! Divine State! The waters of creation!
Rising Falcon!
I'll be...
Onward and upward.
opponent like this should be easy.
Here we go. Now.
Carve through armor.
It's on!
More for the stockpile. Here I go.
Too late to talk over a different bit?
Dragon Force. One more. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Help this.
Barrier!
Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
Magic is there. Sleep now.
Megasonic
Here I go.
thrust!
I'll
Dragon
take this way.
Showtime!
Begin!
Tempest Whirl.
What?
Megasonic thrust!
Now.
Dragon Force! Trigger!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight. I won't forgive you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I owe you one.
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
I see no path
get out
on
of
the
this.
Here!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon ready to go!
The waters of creation!
This one's all
Damn,
mine!
immortal droplet!
Eat dirt!
Tidal
It's
wave!
showtime! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
Here I go! One more! Blah, blah, blah!
Ah! Dragon Swarm!
Rhapsody of Darkness require a head.
Dazzle!
Tidal wave!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Point blast!
Ready and rare.
Thanks! Here! Penumbra! Megasonic thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart.
Bloody can't get out of this!
I owe you one!
Leave the target to me.
I owe you one! Here! It's on!
Eagle Rage.
Burn in hell!
Down on the ground.
Rising Falcon!
Eagle Rage.
Dragon Swarm!
Rhapsody of Darkness can't get out of this!
Here I go! Where are you going?
Shattering us pieces. Attack time.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Magic is there! Sleep now!
Megasonic thrust!
saving this
Dragon
one.
Swarm!
Freeze!
Ready and rare.
Now got something
Down on the ground.
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! A hard-won victory. I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you.
And again! Far enough! Fires of magic is there!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
The waters of creation!
There!
Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Swarm!
Magic! Need to pull
Strike!
myself together.
Lionheart!
Rising
No
Falcon!
art is being interrupted.
You get the gist.
You'll find no mercy.
Not in your dreams. One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes.
Elusive deity!
Fires of magic is there.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all. Magic is there.
Burn!
Healing holy land.
Dragon Swarm!
Let the mark
Strike!
hit.
This
No
one's all
further!
mine! Burn!
There. And again.
Here!
I'm ready!
Lightning
Megasonic
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind?
Stars of light.
The flame
Rain
inside
down
me
and
yearns to be
purify
let
all.
free!
Leave the storm.
I'm ready.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
I'm practically unstoppable. coming through! Bring him down! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Fire in the
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Ignore!
All
Dragon
disasters
form!
made one!
Pierce!
Damn it, man!
Dragon form!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Take this! It's on!
Photon!
Ignite! Dragon form!
anything in armor is all mine!
Do it, Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
On your
Death Knight! Kill!
I'll smash you!
Pierce!
Locked and loaded!
Here I go!
Rising Falcon! Dragon form! Pierce! Megaphonic thrust!
Miss him!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Be still! Eat dirt!
There! One more!
Rising Falcon!
Thunder field!
Dragon
Take
form!
this!
My astromagic is in! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Go no further! Dreams!
Armor won't save you! My deal?
One! Blah, 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 magic! You all bow out night! Then you leave me no choice!
I'm nearly done for. Burn it!
Healing circle! Magic again!
Ignite! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Inside me yearns to be let free!
Magic
Burn in hell! Burn! Mega Sonic Thrust! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Dragon form! Mega Piston! Eat damn it! I owe you one.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Locked and loaded! Armor won't save you! Miss him!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Don't get complacent.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zugals like that before.
How that was a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the— Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers.
No further!
Aim for the weak
I'll
spot!
be saving this one!
Not today!
Hey, drinking orb!
Take this!
Come on! In here!
Dragon
I'll be saving this one!
Masterful jab! Brings you to a fall! Anything in honor is all for calamity!
The waters of creation!
Nothing gets by me!
Tidal wave!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Please now!
Shattering pieces! No further!
Wide open!
You won't escape me!
Here I go!
Elusive deity! Demon light! I can carve through armor! Sonic spear!
Oh, stop it, Chug! Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon form!
Supernova! Ready! Confiscated!
Demon light!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle ray!
Dragon form!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Does it hurt? Only try! Can you take it? Can't get out of this!
Dragon form! Try harder! My turn! Rising
Calamity!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Strike down on the chargers to me!
Rising Falcon!
Drinking orb! Where are you going?
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Magic
Deny!
Who's gonna attack?
Right, watch
No
out!
further!
Dragon form! Not today! Dragon form!
I'll heal you
Take
all!
this!
Thunder field! Healing sword! Magic is the
Dragon
Back you! More with that kick! Back into the air! I'll heal you all!
In the soul.
I'll be saving this one! One more!
Rising Falcon!
More with
Dragon
that
form!
kick!
Megasonic thrust!
Here
Dragon
goes!
form!
Armor won't save you!
Tidal wave! Confiscated!
Take this!
One more!
Dragon form! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Rhapsody of Dragon! Armor won't save you!
In here!
Nothing gets by me! Cancel!
I'm not done!
Cross play! I can do this all day more!
This one's all mine!
I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity can't get out of this!
Wind astral energy!
Begin!
I never
Inside
miss.
me. Yours!
That move.
Let free!
Here comes
from calamity!
Gets by me!
Shooting star! Ready!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact clock!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I just need a little time.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent? Soon, we might have to be ready to think. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 Sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but... I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still...
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time!
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Right! Rising Falcon!
Take anything in armor is all mine.
Try I'm not done! Take it!
Smash you!
Magic is out!
No further!
Nail strong! I can do this all day!
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all! Far beyond the dark healing circle! I call upon thee!
Begin!
Sorry,
I gotta do the same for me.
Fluid scale!
Here! I'll be safe!
Burn!
Far enough!
Photon flare!
Anything in order.
One more!
I can carve through armor!
Rhapsody of Shock!
Form!
Healing circle! Ready! There!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Nice. Retreat?
I would never! Your dream!
Not today!
Chinese supernova! Water that creates magic is
over! No further!
Time
Dragon
away!
Swarm!
Blah blah blah! Take seal!
Shattering
I can save you this one!
Attack time!
There! Chinese supernova!
Demon Land!
Here I
Where
go!
was that came from?
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
I'll war with you, get the gist.
Dragon
In
Swarm!
here! Got you! More for the stockpile! There! Go!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
sword! More!
Nothing!
Here's another! Magic is out! Holy land!
Smash you!
Blah blah blah!
Denied!
This one's all mine!
Blah blah blah!
Burn!
Sleep now!
Down on
More
the
for the
ground!
stockpile!
I owe you
Blah
all!
blah blah!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon
In a
Swarm!
vine!
Sleep now!
Will this
Dragon
Sword!
I'll heal you all!
City of Darkness!
Where was that came from? Healing
I can
circle!
carve through armor!
Celestial hammer!
Pull myself together.
You picked the wrong
Raise
fight!
your second to the fray! Blah blah blah! Memory blaster!
This should do it!
Healing circle! A chain between heaven and earth! A whirling banshee of lightning!
Another incantation
Can't be
ruined.
happening.
You'll pay for that! This should do it!
Raging storm!
Dragon
Celestial
Swarm!
hammer! Ready to go! Lightning
I
orb!
can carve through armor!
Like astral energy! Blah blah blah! Magic seal!
Strike!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Falcon!
Here to heal you all! Magic is a
Try another chance!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
No further!
Light
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Shattering pieces! Attack catapult!
Ignite! Lightning over magic is there! In here!
I'm not
On
done!
your knees!
You're finished! Air pressure! Here!
There! One more! Raging storm! More where that came from!
Rhapsody of darkness! Not today! It's time! Take this!
Healing
Armor won't save you!
magic is there!
No further!
Sleep now!
Can't move!
Don't give...
Shield from calamity!
Double
barrier!
Magic is there!
Take this!
Will this help? I can do this all day!
Being interrupted. Barrier! Rhapsody of darkness! Take this!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine! I owe you one!
Let us use it!
Eat this defeat! Now you see what I can do!
There!
Take this! Rising Falcon! Not today! Here I come! No further! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean... Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually... be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Let's see what you've got.
Bring these monsters to me! Magic is in! Crossblade!
I'm going in!
To me! Fire support! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here I go!
Not today!
Dragon form! Here I go!
Now! Dragon! The flame inside me yearns to be lit free! Megasonic thrust! Eat dirt!
Anything in order is all mine! Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got. I owe you one. Can't get out of this! Dragon form!
And again!
Megasonic thrust!
Your dreams!
Take Lionheart! You're mine!
The waters of
Megasonic thrust!
away!
Here I come!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Too fast! Stand back! Trip it up!
Fires of magic!
Burn in hell! I'll smash you! Dragon Lionheart! You require a hand. Here! Megasonic thrust! No further! Here! You require a hand. Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Lionheart! Take it!
One more! I never miss! I can handle
it! No further! I'm not done! No escape!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Take this!
I'll
smash you!
Far enough!
Sanguine blossom! Dragon form! Not
Here goes!
Tempest!
Raging Duel! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Excited! One more!
Begin! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Dragon form! I'm ready!
Sion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Let's refrain from losing.
Forgive you!
Dragon form! Dragon form! Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Divide!
After being interrupted, it's time to let it rip!
These aren't disgusting enough.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon form!
Sorry, trouble.
Megasonic thrust! No!
A whirling blah blah blah.
You picked the wrong fight! I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Dragon form! Can you take it? Trust and you! Thunderous devastation! Not today!
The water here! Where are you going?
Void blast! Negative shit! Rising fast! In a bind? Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here I go!
Have you!
Not on my watch!
I'm not done! Penumbra! Pierce! Sonic Spear! Dragon form! Soaring blast!
Anything in order! Whirling struggle!
Megasonic thrust! Not today! Barrier!
Healing
Dragon form! Megasonic thrust! Can't get out of bed!
One more! More for the shot!
Dazzle! Rising falcon! Penumbra! No flame inside me! Be let free! To deity! Now you see what I can do! Rotating pile driver!
Here I go!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon form! Sanguine blossom! Dragon form! Take this!
Feel!
Burn it hell!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forget you!
The shield from calamity!
Sharpness!
Hysteria!
Art seal! Here I go! Fire's of magic!
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
Bloody Here I come! Dragon form! Be still! Bloody strike!
Magic
Dragon form!
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
I'll be saving this one!
Leave the charges to me!
Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Wing! Stalagmite! Rising falcon! Burn in hell!
My astral energy!
In a bind?
Where that came from?
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Don't get complacent.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. if it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret, why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will. by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, Recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renus Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah, I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alvin.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrect 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
You're a demon bag! You picked the wrong a war inside me yours to be let free!
Will this
Carry can't get out of this! Now I can let loose!
Healing circle!
Instinct sharpen! Dragon!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One shot. I'll do that. Astral art.
Another
That's my
incantation
cue.
ruined.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Shield
Mega
being targeted!
Dragon Form! Megasonic!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Form! This one's all mine!
Shield
Burn! You're mine!
Magic is him!
Dragon Form! Try harder!
Dragon
Dragon Form!
Winds of heaven! First force! Cyclone!
Dragon Form! This one's all mine! Burn! Dragon Form! You're mine!
Blah, blah.
Here!
Victory is within reach.
Take this!
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Photon! Magic is him!
Dragon Form!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly.
Megasonic Thrust!
Sorry to trouble you.
You're the same thing on your deck. Flame inside me, yours to be let free. Stalagmite!
A change of
You're mine! Rupture! Strike! Ignite! Dragon Form!
Down on the ground!
Dragon Form! Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I come! Penumbra! Dragon Form!
Take this!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Little help!
Here I go! Slash! Everlasting dust! Dragon form! It's time! You're mine! Damn it! Try this! Burn! Dragon dust!
I never miss!
You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon form! Can't get out of this!
A wailing banshee
Dragon form! And I'm here!
Healing together!
I owe you one. This one's all mine! Barrier!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you down?
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Dragon swarm! Take this!
Wind astral energy!
No further! Strike! You're finished!
Raging storm!
Catapult!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
Rain down!
I'm not done! It's time!
In the soil.
Awaken and reclaim! Dragon form!
You get the death.
Masterful dash!
Here I go! This one more!
You picked the wrong fight!
Wind astral energy! Right! It's showtime!
Dragon
Air
form! I'm
You
ready!
get the death. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law! I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Far enough.
Dragon form!
Insects should stay on the ground.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon form! The
That'll
flame
bring you
inside
down.
me, yours to be let free. The flame inside me, yours to be let free. Dragon
So
form!
now, astral energy, full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Wyvern!
Astral energy, full throttle!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Light! Void flash! Rising Falcon! Ignite! Dragon form!
Do it.
Mega
Dohaleem.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I reinforcements.
Rising Wyvern!
Made one!
Strike! Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Magic is
Eat
Healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where are you
Right.
going?
I can carve through armor!
Magic
It's
is
far
in.
enough! Dragon form! Pierce the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Take it! Dragon form! Penumbra! Mega Sonic! Not a chance!
Harvester coming through!
Thanks! Rising Falcon! Dragon form! Shattering
Magic
pieces! Lionheart! Be still!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep and we can do this!
Deceptive fervor.
No! Dragon
Can't
form!
get out of this!
One at a time!
All of them?
Now! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's on! Dragon form! Begin!
Now!
Point flash!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Blah, magic!
Thunderous Devastator!
Sleep now!
Lionheart!
Here I go! Blah, blah, blah,
Rising
magic!
Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Thank you for the healing, Dohaleem.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. More?
No one is dying on our watch.
You picked the wrong fight! Lionheart!
Here I go! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done! One more!
More? Smite with black Dragon! Form!
Coming through! Not in your dreams!
Execution!
Blah, 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 sharpness! Sorry, I can do this all day!
No further!
Here I come! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Blah, blah, blah!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Dragon form!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
This one! Magic is there! Sharpness!
Okay.
I can do this all day!
I'm nearly done for.
Your arts are weak.
More? Dragon form! I owe you one. Begin!
Here
Thanks,
goes!
Sia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Flaming thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Here I go! Fire's done!
Void flash!
Rotating pile driver.
Rising Falcon!
Leave the charges to me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Move it! escape!
A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Swarm! This can't get out of
A
bed!
wailing banshee of lightning. Magic is there. Astral energy.
Say no more!
More?
Here we go.
Eat! Ready and ready!
You get the
Dragon Swarm!
There. One more. You got
That's
it.
mine! Take this! Rising Falcon!
One more time.
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Thanks! Burn in hell!
This isn't
Dragon
ideal.
Swarm!
And you?
Dragon Swarm!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Henceforth, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Leave the charges to me!
Okay, here I go. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Take it.
More?
Magic is
Poison
there.
burn in hell!
Now.
Take it.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Take it. Primed and ready. Magic is there. Air thrust. The waters are being
You're mine! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! This one's all mine!
Sleep now.
Spirit in the soil!
Save you!
Awaken and reach! Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
More where that came from.
Dragon Swarm!
Step back. This one's all law.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles? Somehow.
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that... It's true. And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt. Go no further!
I shall ensure you survive this! Not today! Take this!
Nothing gets by me!
That person is driving me mad! Dragon Swarm! This one! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Oh, yours! You're
That'll
mine!
bring you down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No escape!
I'll heal you all! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Calamity! Dragon Swarm!
What would I do without you?
Now you see what I can do.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Hit!
Magic is there!
Megasonic Thrust! Not a chance! Lionheart! Burn! Thunder of Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Begin! Do it! Thanks for the heat astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I'll take you all off! go! I'm not done! I'll smash you! Megasonic Thrust! Rending you apart! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Can't get out of this! Now we're not anymore! Not today! You're mine! Lionheart! Here! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Here!
That'll bring you down!
I'm ready!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory!
Megasonic
Naturally.
Dragon Swarm!
There! Go!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning
Shattering the Attack! Hitting Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! Face you! I'm not done! Dance in the wind! Dragon Swarm! Here! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Calamity!
Get on in there with the others. I'm ready. Take what I do.
Dragon
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my art
Not
is
today!
at. All I can do is cut.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Breeze Lancer!
Here I come!
One more!
See what I can do! Barrier!
What would I do here? I'll be
Take
saving
inside me! Yours to be let free! Eat dirt!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Let them
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You get the
I thought you were going to wreck this. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there will be.
You're even better.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
This one's all mine!
Certainly not.
Burn!
Here I go. Radiant
Take this!
Storm!
In a bind? Armor won't save you!
Take it!
Megasonic
Not in your dreams!
Begin! Dragon Swarm!
Magic
I'm going to inside yours to be let free! Elusive deity!
Leave the
Tidal Wave!
You get the gist.
No escape! Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Willing performance.
Here! I'll smash you! Even one's all mine! Eagle Rage! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Magic
Be still! Rising Falcon! Penguin Blow! Anything in armor is all mine! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! No escape! I'll smash you!
Magic is
you! Ignite! Down on the ground! Dragon Take this!
Blah, blah, blah. I'll hear you all. You get the gist.
Shield from
I
calamity!
never miss. There you go. Don't let up.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Shield from
calamity!
Take
Rising
it. Blah,
Falcon!
blah, blah. Let's feel.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Dispel! Take this! I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Megasonic Thrust!
Can't get out of
Winds
this.
of heaven.
No
Burst
escape.
forth.
Burn it out! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hi, Zoodle.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you all.
safe now.
Sorry to trouble you.
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Here it comes!
No dawn will break this night.
Rising Falcon!
On right here! Banana, let's go! It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Falcon!
Now or never.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Standing form. Get on there with the other. Hit!
Rising Falcon!
Ready!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
Right away!
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! Here! Megasonic Rock!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
That's thrilling performance.
That'll bring you down.
Crush!
Confiscated!
Megasonic Rock! Dragon Swarm!
I could do without the pain. The shield
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take
this!
Take these babies, go!
Rising Falcon!
Down on the
The
ground.
flame inside me, yours to be let free!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Megasonic Rock!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Amazing.
See what I can do!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
I won't forgive you! The water's
Awaken and Megasonic Rock!
Mortal tidal wave!
Masterful blast! Crush!
Freeze Lancer! Ready to go! These things really get on my nerves. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go! Well done!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you! Ruin!
I'm not done!
I'm ready! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the...
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor!
Fred! The water's
Come one, come all!
far enough!
Dragon! Here I come!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
Leave
can you take care of them?
No sooner done. Done. To me.
Dragon
Hey, one at a time. Now, astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory.
My turn!
Naturally.
Rising Falcon! Point black! Rising Falcon!
You attack without rest?
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
I'll take you all off!
Here I go.
Carve through armor!
One more.
Ready to go!
Wind astral energy. The waters of creation.
Not today! Megasonic Rock!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll heal you all. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Finish of deity!
Burn in hell!
Photon! Water
Sorry.
Do it, Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This'll make us even more formidable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Pain between heaven and earth. A wailing
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Careful!
Denied!
It has some kind of camouflage!
Dragon! This one's all mine!
Power surges through me.
Burn! Rising
Falcon!
No escape!
In a bind?
Healing circle!
I'm grateful. Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Bring you down.
Dragon Force!
Take it! Let me see what I can do!
Eat this!
Lightning orb! Blah, blah, blah!
No dawn shall break this night.
Heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah!
No further!
Dragon Force!
Take this!
And again!
Rising
Failure's not an option!
Awaken and reroll!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Pain
Force!
between heaven and
Carve
earth!
through armor!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Nothing gets
The water
by
will
me.
create Dance immortal! Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Shield from calamity!
Blah, blah, blah! One more! Holy Land!
Shield from
You picked the
calamity!
wrong fight! Dragon Force!
Healing circle!
In a bind?
A chain between heaven and earth!
Need to pull myself together. I can
Wailing
carve
dancing
through
of
armor!
lightning! Magic is air thrust!
Penumbra! Soaring blast!
Tristan! Burn!
Down on the ground!
Here I come!
No dawn
Dragon
can break
Force!
this night! Catapult!
I'm not done!
Anything in armor is on the ground!
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice!
Take sharp
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic is
Take this!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here! All yours!
Lionheart! Far enough!
It's
go time!
Here!
Go!
Here I come! Strike!
Lionheart!
You're finished!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Megasonic thrust!
Not on my watch!
Dragon! The flame
Take
inside
this.
me yearns to be let free!
Magic is him!
Burn!
Reflect
You're mine! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Field!
Execute! Dragon form! Shackle!
Void Blast! Rising Falcon!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Take it!
My turn!
Got the waters of creation.
Ready and weary!
Dance immortal!
Rising
Seal!
Shock! Thunderous
Get you all tucked away.
Devastation! This one's all mine!
Go! Hey,
Burn in
crazy
hell!
lord.
Elusive deity!
Ready to go!
Rotating pile! Dragon Swarm! Ongoing! Here I come!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Not a chance!
One more!
Feet put down on the ground! Rising Falcon!
Ready!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right in the rain in no time.
Rising Falcon!
Negative I never miss!
Here I come! Ignite!
Raging Storm! Up and at
Dragon
it! Let's go!
Swarm!
Healing Tunnel!
I'll smash you!
Photon! Blah blah blah! Next!
In a bind?
And there you go! Don't
Be
let
careful
up!
not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Blah blah blah!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah blah
Rhapsody
blah!
of Darkness!
Healing Circle! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Right away!
Dragon Armor won't save you! Catapult! Here I come!
Hey,
Rising Falcon!
Rotating pile! Blah blah blah!
Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this!
Tidal Wing! You get
Void
it!
Blast!
Air thrust!
Down on the ground! Burn in hell!
Ready to go!
You're mine! Dragon...
Now you see what I can do!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm! Got you!
Down on the
Rising
ground.
Falcon! Here! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one! Negative gate! Save you! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Rising Falcon! Rending you apart! Thunderous Devastation! No escape!
Shattering the pieces! Attack us!
Elusive deity!
I'll smash you!
Demon Rod! Air thrust! Waters of creation! You got it!
Can't get out of this! No escape!
In here! That'll bring you down!
It's on!
More for the stop!
Ignite!
Here I go! Not in your dreams! One more!
Take this!
Light astral
Ready
energy!
and ready!
Forward
Down on the ground! Dragon Swarm! Spear! Down
far enough!
I can carve through all!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
But a like this should be easy. I shall ensure you survive this. Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Death shall not
Rising Falcon! Thunderous Devastation!
Focus! Fires of magic again!
Rising Falcon!
What would I do without you?
Take this! You're mine!
Blah blah blah!
Here!
Sharpness!
Dragon Swarm! Lion!
Take this!
The waters of
Now
creation!
you see what I can do!
Here I go! Go! Tidal Wing! Blah blah
Lion
blah!
Head!
Feel this!
It's
Get
over!
on in there with the others!
Burn in hell!
Dragon
Swarm! Not a chance!
Here I go! Here goes!
Take this!
Denied!
Lightning Orb!
Eat dirt!
Blah blah blah!
Burn!
The waters of lava!
Here I come!
Excited! I'm ready to come in handy! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Go!
This should do it!
Storm!
Shattering
Banana
the
Storm!
pieces!
Attack them! Take it!
Dragon
Stay
Blitz on!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally. Raging storm! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice. Dragon
One more!
A wall to
Burn
shield from calamity.
Dragon rain down in pure
Dragon form!
Why'd you heal me?
In a bind?
I'm doing right.
Megasonic thrust!
Far enough!
Dragon form! The man inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes!
The fluidity of your movement
Thanks,
is
Kisara.
simply incredible.
Here I come! Rising execution! Dragon form! Dragon form! A wall to shield from calamity!
That'll bring you down! Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Henceforth, we can depend on one another.
You're right.
No
I'll
further!
bear that in mind.
Elusive defense!
Ready and ready! Magic
I won't save you! Spear! Eat dirt!
Outstanding form!
Dragon form! Soaring blast! Here I come! I'm not done!
Nothing gets by me!
Can't get out of this!
In here!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one!
Do without this pain!
Healing
A wall to shield from calamity! Yours to be let free!
One more!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be
Megasonic
saving
thrust!
you all!
Dragon form! From calamity! Be still! Rising
Almost
focus!
healed!
Strike!
You don't mind if I do!
Not today! Force fire! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Oh, it looks like you guys are recovered!
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you? I shall ensure you survive this! Wrapped in your dark!
A whirling
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now!
Dragon
Get on
form!
the other!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Another incantation brewing!
Yours to be let free!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Healing circle!
Dragon form! With blackened blade!
Need to pull myself
Dragon
together.
form! Execution!
Radiant Ring! Cyclone!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around.
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Negative dragon form!
Now you see what I can do! There! Not on my watch!
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine!
Dragon form!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I go!
Not a chance!
Oh,
Now or never.
Dragon
Do
form!
it! Rain down and purify all! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle!
This one's all
In a
mine.
bind?
Now I can let loose. Not today! It's on! Megatronic thrust! Eagle ray! Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do! Down on the ground! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not today! Dragon form! Dragon form!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Megasonic thrust! Burn!
What would I do without you?
We did not again! Megasonic thrust! Dragon
This
form!
one's mine. Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. Now no one's done. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Here I go.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Excited.
Take this!
Can you take it?
The tempest engulfed you! Armor won't save you!
Leaving you apart.
No escape!
Bloody holiday!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Coming through.
Dragon form!
Far enough!
A wall from calamity.
Okay.
Sealed!
It can hide itself?
It's
Amazing!
Lightning
Dragon form!
I can carve through armor!
In here!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Witness how the mighty have
Not
fallen.
today!
Answer that in your dreams!
Dragon form!
What would I do without you? I'll heal you all!
Take this! Down on the ground! No escape!
Holy land!
Anything in armor is
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
negative big!
A whirling struggle.
Another incantation ruined.
Never fit.
Let kill your taste.
In here!
Down on the ground! Rising Falcon!
Now we're not-
Point flash!
Take this!
Slice! Burn! Here I come!
Anything in armor is overlaid!
Thunderblast!
I'll smash you!
Holy land! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
There you go! Don't let up!
Sorry to trouble you.
Holy land! I can do this all day! Will this help?
Rising Falcon!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
One more!
You'll pay for that! Not today!
Spirits within the soil.
I'll bring you back
Ready
from
and
death
ready.
abyss!
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
No further.
I'll smash you!
Megasonic thrust!
Water astral energy!
The enemy wields our too.
You'll soon see about that!
Eat this! Dragon form! Be still!
I owe you, Sion. Heal is what my artist is best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! We won.
Wind astral energy!
Negative gaze! Megasonic thrust!
I never fit!
Ignite! Air pressure! You're mine!
Right on my watch!
Dragon!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Magic is out!
Not today!
In a bind?
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll smash you!
I'll be ready with the drop!
Fluid kick! Dazzle!
Magic is out!
Rising Falcon!
Nothing gets by me!
It's showtime!
Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Lightning orb!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Megasonic thrust!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
It's too much! Dragon Swarm!
Calamity!
Raymond Side! To be let free!
Shield from calamity! I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Not in your dreams! It looks like you got this one covered! Tempest!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Wall of light!
Ignite!
Razor cyclone!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Armor won't save you!
The water's this one's mine!
I can handle it!
Dance immortal doublet!
It's time! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Tornado drive!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
There you go!
Rotating
Don't let up! Magic is out!
Shield from calamity!
Thanks!
No further!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this
Negative gate! You're finished!
Ready and ready! Awaken and reborn!
One at a time!
Missile!
Don't mind if I do!
Ignite!
Thrilling performance! I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! Blah blah blah! That's free! The water's blah blah blah!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Sun!
Negative gate!
Megasonic Pistol! Burn in hell!
You get the gist!
Bloody howling!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Where are you going? Outstanding form!
Megasonic
I'll
Thrust!
face you!
Thrust!
Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime!
You're finished!
Photon! Blah blah blah! Holy Red!
This one's all
No
mine.
further!
Here I come! No escape! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Dance on the
Swarm!
wind! I can handle it!
Here I go!
No escape! No escape!
Blah blah blah! Here goes!
No escape!
One more time!
Rising Falcon!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this! Burn!
Blah blah blah!
Rising Falcon!
Blah blah blah!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Down on the floor!
Magic is out!
Rising the flame inside me! You'll be let free! Rising Falcon!
Bloody howling! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? I'm ready!
Light bursts forth!
Radiant finish it!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I go!
I'll smash you!
That'll bring you down!
Ruin rendering you apart! Take this! You're mine! Can't get out of this! Not done!
Shooting star! I can do this all day! I heal you all!
A wall to shield from calamity! Here I go!
Healing
Barrier!
You get the
Rising circuit!
Here goes!
Being interrupted! Dragon form! It's on! Not today! Tempest! Last city of darkness! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Healing tornado! Outstanding sword!
No escape! You're finished! Take it, you require
Rain down and purify all!
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! No further!
Healing circle!
Rising falcon!
This isn't ideal. Get on in there together!
Take this! Leading pile driver! No escape! A wall
I can't hold on much longer!
Save you! It's over!
You get the death!
Here I go!
Feel!
Dragon!
Get on in there!
Mega off! Dragon swarm! Burn in hell!
Take this! More where that came from! Here I go!
No further! Now I can let loose.
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm! City of darkness! Not today!
Take it in your dream! Go!
I'm not done! I'll grind you with a
Here I go!
Dragon swarm! No further! Dragon swarm! A wall of shield from calamity! Barrier! Now I can let loose! You picked the wrong fight!
More where that came
Dazzle!
from!
A wall of shield from calamity!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Retreat if you know what's good for you! You picked it! Wrong fuck! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon swarm! Shall not be Stay calm. I shall provide
Got flyers! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Thanks!
Magic is in!
Dragon swarm! Okay, here I go. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come!
I never miss!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
All mine! Okay, here
Take this! Fire! Magic
I'm not
is
done!
in!
Ignite! Take this! I'm not
This one's
done!
mine! What would I do?
No escape!
Confiscated! I'll heal you all! Blah, blah, blah! Healing circle!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go. Well done. Go. One more.
Ready and ready. Sanguine blast.
Holy land.
Amazing.
Healing
City of darkness.
Nail strike. One more time.
Dragon swarm. Now or never. Megasonic
No
thrust.
further.
A whirling trouble. Magic is there. There. Go. And it's
Rising falcon.
Thank you.
Dragon swarm. Eat.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Penumbra.
I'll face you.
Dragon swarm.
There you go. Don't let up. Where are you going?
Dragon swarm.
Tornado
I'm
drive.
not done. I have no limits. Dragon swarm.
I'll heal you all.
Shield from calamity.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now or never.
Here I go. Flat again.
No further.
Dragon
My astral energy. Blah, blah, blah. Holy land.
A thrilling performance.
Dragon swarm.
A wall to shield from calamity.
You're mine. Rising falcon.
I'm ready.
Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Dragon swarm.
Blah, blah, blah. And again. Cyclone.
I'm in your debt.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
Wall to shield from calamity.
Dragon swarm.
Here I go.
You're mine.
Dragon blade. Attain the
Dragon swarm. Flame inside me. Eat this time.
Rending you apart.
Dragon swarm. Burning flame inside me. To be let free.
The water's now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen. You don't mess around.
Not a chance.
This one's mine.
Certainly not.
Where are you going? Astral energy.
Say no more!
Piss off. Dragon swarm. Burn it.
Take this. I'll heal you all.
Take this.
Begin.
Holy land.
Take this.
Dragon swarm.
Now you see what I can do. Begin.
Megasonic thrust.
Does it hurt?
Not in your dreams.
Flame inside me. To be let free.
Healing
City of darkness.
Rising falcon. Megasonic thrust.
There you go. Don't
I
let
can
up.
carve through City of darkness.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's get you out of the way.
Penumbra. Rising falcon.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon swarm.
Outstanding form.
Dragon swarm.
Ready and ready.
Shield from calamity.
Armor won't
Save you.
Field. Again.
Eat this.
Arts of being interrupted.
Megasonic thrust.
Here I go. Go.
You're mine.
Blade. Attain the
Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm.
Healing
Dazzle.
Rising I never miss.
Take this.
Fluidity of your movement.
Healing circle. Not in your
Here I
dreams.
go. Mega Pistol.
One more.
Not today.
Water to the fray.
Dragon swarm. Megasonic thrust.
Take this.
Megasonic thrust.
Begin. An astral bolt.
That's my cue.
Carve through armor.
Shut him down.
Wall to shield from
I'll
calamity.
heal you all.
Barrier. Stay away from my friends.
Healing circle.
Take this.
Here I go.
Imbue this
Rising
vanquished
falcon.
soul with life. We
Here I go.
hesitate.
How's this?
The flame
Still got
inside
some
me
fight
yearns
left in
to
me.
be let free.
And again.
A wall.
Ignite.
Shield
this.
I'll heal you all.
You're
In a
mine.
bind.
Dragon swarm.
Healing circle.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Cosmic Rush you!
One more! Looks like you got this one covered.
Dragon Swarm!
Laser Cyclone!
Stalagmite!
One
The
more!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
That took more energy than I expected.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure. Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Far beyond the darkest sky! Magic is here! Healing circle! In here!
Take this! Its head is its weak point? We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One more!
Burn it hell!
This will come in handy. Here I go.
Take this!
Field. This will come handy.
Now or never!
Field.
Everlasting dust!
Here I go. This
Go time!
Light
Rising
astral energy.
focus!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm! Masterful death! No further! Here I come!
Excited. Go. The water of creation.
Within the soil!
Take it.
Awaken and roar!
The fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Anything in
Light
order!
astral energy. Blah, blah, blah.
All mine! Burn in hell!
Field. Here I go. This will come in handy.
Negative gate!
Don't mind if I do. There.
Might
Go.
with blackened blade! Dragon
Shining
Swarm!
supernova.
Execution!
Go.
Bloody Rising focus!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Shattering pieces! Attack!
Thanks so much! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine will do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising focus!
Light astral energy.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Yours to be let free.
In here! I'll be
No dawn shall break this. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it!
Leave the chargers to me! Dragon Swarm! Dance on the wing! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! On your knees! I can carve through armor! This one's all mine! Down. Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Awaken and reach! I can't get out of this! Got you! Rising Falcon! A wall to shield from calamity! Barrier! I owe you one!
They're not
I don't
playing
feel
around.
like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
What would I do without you?
I'm sorry to trouble you.
I can do without that pain! Let's try harder!
Healing
Hitting Rising Falcon! Here I come! Ready in a vine? Burn in hell! On your knees!
In here!
I'll smash you!
This'll come in handy.
That move! Here comes a big one!
Magic is here!
A thrilling performance! Rising Falcon!
Here I go! With the others. It's in the sky!
Lightning Thrust!
Magic is there!
Rising Falcon!
No dawn
Not now, not ever!
I'll be leading.
Now I can let
Magic
loose!
is there! Freeze blast!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Be still!
Perhaps Nana isn't telling?
I really don't.
You're mine! Burn in hell!
It's just time!
Got you! Rising Rocket! Take this!
You get the gist.
Rhapsody of Darkness!
It looks like you got that.
Didn't think you had it in you.
Denied!
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Rising Falcon! Elusive Deity!
Sleep now.
Burn! Eagle Wing! Ready and rare!
Far beyond
You're
the
right! Hitting hell! Here!
Art expert,
I can carve through armor!
not in your dreams.
Take this! Dragon!
Outstanding form. Lightning orb.
This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Sanguine Blossom!
Shining supernova.
Ready!
Magikara frozen.
Hammer!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohelium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah! Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I get. Got it.
Finally. If only we...
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me, solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big, happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
We finally made it. What?
Yeah!
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
We finally made it. Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, yes. Well, yeah.
My thanks.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niaz is beset with grief. As a response...
Yeah.
I see. Good. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell!
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Wow! Thank you. Great!
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish I could get an examination.
Let me see, yes. You're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Right!
Sax-Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Yes! Excuse me! Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting... longer.
Perhaps I should have put more... thought into this before accepting. A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rending you up! Dragon Form!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be saving this!
Negative gate!
Go for the weak point!
Really no art to being interrupted.
Take that!
Bring it on!
One more!
A wide shield from calamity.
Ready? Here I go! Where are you going?
You aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right. Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Holy Lance!
Now you see what I can do!
Divine Secret! You got this covered!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
One more!
Down on the ground! The flame inside me! You're to be let free! On experience! Take this!
There you go!
Armor won't
Don't let
save
up!
you!
Here I go!
In a bind? Dragon Form! Wide open! It won't escape me! Yours to be let free!
I can do this all day!
Not today! Dragon Form!
Outstanding job!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile! Rising Falcon! Soaring! Now you see what I can do! Now or never! Dragon Form! The flame inside me! Yours to be
Rain
let
down
free!
and purify!
Rising Falcon! Under assassination! Ether!
Myself together!
Goodbye! Rising Falcon! Bloody hell! Here!
Healing strike!
In a bind? I'm sorry. Megasonic thrust! Ignite! Dragon Form!
Raging storm!
I'll smash you! I'll take you! Dragon Spear! Escape!
Leave the
Soaring blast! Dragon Form!
Better!
Now you see what I can do! Healing Lash! Strike! Eagle Wing! You're finished! Can't get out of this! Yours to be ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Anything in armor is all mine! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here I go!
Fluidity of your music!
Lay down and purify all!
This is looking good!
The waters of
Demon Fang! Stay away from my friend!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine! Dragon form! Dragon form!
Here I go!
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! On your knees! Denied! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Dragon form! Let me see what I can do!
Shining supernova!
Move!
Where that came from?
It's too much!
Light astral energy!
Rising Falcon!
Astral energy! Will this help?
Dragon swarm!
Healing
Point
circle!
black!
Raging storm!
Okay, here I go. Ready and ready! You picked the wrong fight! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Bloody hell!
I'll smash you!
Far enough! You're mine!
You get
Another incantation ruined!
Magic is down! Need to pull myself together.
Bloody howling!
Healing!
Burn in hell! Dragon form!
Pull myself together.
Take that!
Magic is down!
Armor won't save you! Okay, here I
don't know what I'd do without you.
You get to perhaps now isn't time.
I really don't.
Rising Falcon! Ignite!
Healing circle!
Rising Falcon!
One more! This one is almost in the bag.
Can't get out
Not
of
done
this!
yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Elusive deity!
Magic is down!
I couldn't make it in time.
You get to take it.
Take it!
Now, I'll bring you back from death to death.
Take
Get you all tucked away.
blind you with a shot!
Where that came from? Blah, blah, blah.
Not done
Magic.
yet! Take
Tidal
this!
wave.
Shield from calamity! Now it's my turn! Be still! Resuscitation! Now you see what I can do! Okay, here
It's
I go!
about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Bloody hell! Ignite!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Air pressure!
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Stalagmite! Bloody hell!
Forgive you. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Magic is air!
Shattering stalagmite! Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Is this it?
Here I go. What would I do without Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Resuscitation! Magic is air! In here!
Negative gate!
Let's get you all underway!
Within the soil.
Awaken and roar! Dragon swarm! No! Can't end here! In a vine! Shattering pieces! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
No more playing nice!
Resuscitation! Carve through armor!
This help?
A wall.
Not done yet!
A wall.
Shield from Rising Falcon!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done!
Now I'll heal you
Elusive
all!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle!
Lightning drop! One more! Here I go! Dragon swarm!
A wall.
Shield from calamity! Rising Falcon!
Got it! Healing circle!
Lewis,
Now's our chance!
Megasonic
Blah, blah, blah. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Hey, if we find anyone who needs...
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellgan quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Down on the ground.
In here! Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling magic is there!
Rising Falcon!
Healing
Down on the
circle!
ground.
That'll bring you down! Steel torch! Alright!
Sorry,
Dragon
Dragon
you do the same
Ignite!
for me. Raging storm!
I'm not... It's go
Celestial hunter! I'll heal you all!
Rising
A
Falcon!
whirling struggle! Need to pull myself together.
From
Sleep
Calamity
now.
Barrier! Megasonic Thrust!
Help!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Rising Swarm! Rising Falcon!
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back
Here
from
I
death
come!
abyss!
Burn in hell!
Arch required representation!
Nothing gets by me.
Lightning bolt!
Denied! The shield from Calamity.
Monsters made
Barrier!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, here I go. You too.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Treasure field!
Ignite!
Healing from here!
Dragon
Saving
Swarm!
this one! Don't mind if I do!
Need to pull myself together.
Incantation ruin.
Let the marksman handle this!
From Calamity.
That'll bring you down.
Demon Fang!
Sparkling star
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Meteor storm! Healing
Rising
circle!
Falcon!
Lava rock!
Here I go! Flame inside me, yours
I'll
to
bring
be
you
let
back from
free!
death to death!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Here I go! One more! Here goes! Magic is there! Air me!
The tempest is yours. Save you.
Healing circle! Save you!
Thanks!
Lava rock! Here I go!
Dragon
One more! Get on it!
Burn in hell!
Rotating
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle! Banana!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Healing circle!
Barrier!
One more! Hold on to your arm! Here I come! I'll heal you!
Dragon Swarm! Barrier! No escape!
I owe you, Shion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc in this.
bloody holiday. I'm gonna need more of that.
I'll be saving
Negative
this
hit.
one.
I can carve through
Magic
armor.
is there!
Stalagmite.
There! Go! In here! Ready! Let's get you all tucked away! Here I go! Go! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Take this.
A whirling lava!
Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist! Air storm!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here I go!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Megasonic Thrust! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Go! More for the
I can carve through armor. Blasphemy of darkness.
Green Astral Leonard! More with
No
us!
further.
Like magic! Holy land! You get the day! I'll bring you back from death to that'll bring you down! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
I healed myself.
More where that came from!
Rending
Our
you
expert coming through! Will this help?
Bloody holiday.
Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Sleep now! This'll come in handy! One more! Energy!
I can carve through armor.
More with
Strike. Sanguine barrage.
Steel force! Far enough! Healing circle! Disasters made one!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Here I go!
Can't get out of this.
Chain between
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
A whirling
Really
Sleep now!
Armor won't save you.
More for the
Lay on the
dark!
ground.
Yours to be let free!
Magic is
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Need to pull myself together. Steel!
Break this
More
night.
for the dark!
Prepare to be fire! Rising Falcon!
More with that!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dreams!
I can carve through armor. Tornado
Now,
ground.
it's on! Not today!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Here I come! Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Let's get you all tucked away. I'll heal your
Shield
I
from
can do this
calamity!
all day.
Try harder! Thanks!
Air threat!
Hold nothing back! Thanks!
In here!
Can't get out of this!
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take that! I never miss!
Not today!
Whoa! Hey! When did I hide? There you go! Cover up!
Armor won't save you!
Holy Land! Healing circle! Divine
Okay, here I go! Flash!
Forgive me.
I'll heal you all!
Force blast!
Gale force!
Be still!
Take bring you
Now,
all! Magic
let
is Holy Land! Force steel!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah 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 magic!
Gravity of darkness!
I can handle it! Queen blah blah blah!
Megaphone thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Here I go!
I'll smash you!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
In your hands now.
Bananas, let's go!
Who's got him on the run?
Don't get caught up!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
From death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Okay, here I go.
Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Burn in hell!
Thunder blade!
Shield from calamity!
Get on in there with the others!
No escape!
Light astral energy!
Rising Falcon!
Here goes!
You're mine! Armor won't save you! Here!
Wind astral energy!
Dragon Swarm!
A wall to shield from calamity.
You're nearly done for.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I really don't.
Ready and ready! Elusive deity! Easter!
Crazy
Charges to me! A wall to shield from calamity. Barrier!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Being interrupted.
I owe you one. Megasonic
I'll
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Light astral
Now
energy!
you see what I can do!
Magic
It's on!
I'll bring you back from the
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
bring you back
Eat
from
them!
death's abyss! Blah blah blah! Next
Dragon Swarm!
One more time! I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Shield from calamity.
Here!
You get to go! Here I go! Let's get you all tucked away!
No further! That did it!
There! Tempest whirl! More without trouble! Celestial energy! Ice crystal!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
How about it?
Yeah.
Hey!
What?
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I've been doing really great lately.
Yes! Yes! Very!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes!
Here I go!
Lion Knight! Rising up!
Fire! Here I go!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Lionheart! I can handle it!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Press it further, little one. Prepare to be sealed,
You got company! Ready to work, Jess!
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come!
Go!
Here I come!
Let's go!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion.
Wow! Look what I just found.
No choice!
Take it! Elusive deity!
Burn it out!
I'll smash you!
Eagle Ray!
Holy Lance!
Dragon Penumbra! Here!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Soaring Blast!
Armor won't save you!
There! I never miss! You get the chance! Denied!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Healing circle!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Execution!
There you go! Starlight up! Require complete focus! Here
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you! Rising Falcon!
Sorry, you do the same for me.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Healing blah blah blah! There! One more!
From Calamity!
You won't!
Shield from Calamity!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I can handle it!
The waters of
See what I
creation!
can do!
Denied!
Dance, immortal droplets! In here! More for the sky pile!
Dragon Form!
You get the gist! Air thrust!
Be still! Rising Falcon! Not today!
No art of being interrupted.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Hold nothing back!
I'll call upon thee!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all! Shoot it!
I'm not done!
The water! Blah blah blah!
Right!
Walls of shield from Calamity.
Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
Soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Tempest Swirl!
Flaming
Hit!
Void Blast!
Puddle! Line up, Rod! Air thrust!
I can handle it!
It's too much!
Weak now.
What the?
Blah, 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 magic! Back into the fray!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Fix this in!
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Let's go! Right! Hurricane! This one's denied! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Freeze land! Just tidal wave! All right! Switch to offense! Magic is here! Holy land! Healing circle! This can't be happening! Sleep now!
Stay away from my friend!
I hope this medicine works.
Magic is there! Got it!
Dragon Form!
Now's our chance! All day!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form! Here!
Down! Your orb! A whirling struggle!
Rising Falcon!
Here it primed and winds of heaven!
Thunderous devastation!
Magic is there! Do it!
Rising up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
It's time!
Magic is there!
I'll smash you!
Air thrust! Hurricane strike!
Ignite! Dragon Form!
Sleep now!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
I'm not
Not
done!
on my watch!
I'm not... Take this! Strike!
Take it!
So now you're getting serious?
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Dragon Form!
Stop your...
Burn in hell!
Magic is there! Divine save! Now for the...
Take
Victory!
I'm ready to go.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Flaming Thrust!
I can feel the medicine working's gonna smart. Healing circle!
All right.
In here!
Take this!
One more! How about this?
I can carve through walls! No
One
further!
at a time! Ow! Piercing roll!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Dragon Form!
Celestial hammer! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself. Okay? Yeah, you too.
Dragon Form!
Take this! Healing circle!
We're interrupted.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Raging storm!
Now I can let loose!
The waters of creation!
Take this!
Will this hurricane dance? Immortal tidal wave!
Prepare to be seen! Take this! Dragon Form! Here!
Confiscated! Go!
Mega...
Blah, 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 magic! Holy land! A chain between you get the gist. Hurricane strike! I'll heal you! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! Healing circle!
No! Armor won't save you! It's time!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art is at. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Supernova!
Megasonic Thrust!
It's
Now,
showtime!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm not done!
Air
I'll
thrust!
smash you!
Light astral! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! Light astral!
Appreciate the help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Nice. We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Thunderblade!
I won't give up.
Holy land!
You have to hold on.
Take this! Ready and raring! Now you... See what I can
Best medicine
do!
is the toughest
No
to swallow,
further!
too. Magic is there! Burning!
Here I come!
You get the gist. Air thrust!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got me.
Here I come! Here!
Get on in there with the others.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Louis,
What
get
will they
ready
do
and
now?
raring! Dragon Swarm!
All right, it's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist.
Dragon Swarm! Let inside me! Yours to be let free!
Take this! Magic is there!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Where that came from? Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist. Feel it. More for the stockpile.
It's on! Megasonic Thrust!
Make it rain! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally. Now's our chance.
Denied! Take this! My head's spinning just one more!
I won't give up!
I couldn't make... Get in time.
Here I go!
A whirling
Come on! Shattering earth to pieces! Attack time! Dragon Form! See what I can do!
Blah, 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 that's
Burn in hell!
Hold on to your art.
Dragon
Here I
Form!
come! I'll
Take
do
this!
wall!
Shield from calamity.
Read that energy!
Dragon Form!
Take it! Go! What would I do without you?
Shield from calamity.
Magic Kazam!
Be
In here!
Rising
I'll be
Falcon!
saving this one!
Dragon
I'll heal you
Form!
all! Healing circle!
Take this!
Aqueous Burst!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There! And I get
Nothing
energy!
gets by me!
The waters of creation!
You're mine!
Up in the sky
Dragon
and
Form!
Grind you into dust!
I'm not done! Here!
Anything in order is all mine! They're not playing around!
Order of devastation! Penumbra! Rising Falcon!
There!
This one's all mine! Dragon Form! Burn!
Awaken and reach in a bind!
Can't move!
Don't give up!
Elusive deity!
Eagle Ray! Back from death's abyss!
Down on the ground!
The waters of creation! Ready!
Here I come! Dragon smash you!
Feel!
Awaken
Not in
and
your
wreak
dreams!
havoc!
Pull myself
Relic
together!
kick!
Thanks so much!
Triple
dash!
Here comes
Rising Form! Dragon Form!
No more playing nice! Will this help change
In a
between
bind?
blah, blah, blah?
Ready and ready!
I won't give up! The waters
Ignite!
None yet by me! Rending you apart!
Bloody hell!
A thrilling performance!
Dragon Form! Strike!
Bloody hell!
I can carve
Ready to
through!
knock it
into next week!
Celestial Hammer! Go! One more! Blah, blah,
Come
blah!
on!
Thunderblade! Healing
Get
circle!
city of flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's the blah, blah, blah!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Take on your knees! I'll smash you! It's over!
Blah, blah, blah! That's field!
Stalagmite!
Here I go!
Awaken and revive! I could do without this pain! Rising Falcon! Strike! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Form! Not today!
Take that! Blah, blah, blah!
Dragon Form!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Holy land!
Bloody Rising Falcon!
Can't be happening!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Armor won't save you!
Blah, blah, blah!
Leave the torches to me! Megasonic Thrust! Ignite!
Right away!
Take this! Searing Gale! Megasonic Thrust! Shattering the pieces! Attack
Shield
time!
from calamity.
Castle! Rising! I'll smash you!
Between you get the gist.
Mega... This
The
one's all
waters of blah,
mine!
blah, blah!
Not today! Dragon
Hell,
Form!
this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's...
Yes!
I think there's... some...
anyone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Is this really a good idea? Yeah, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but... Still.
This will be our last favor regardless.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
The flashing parts are weak point.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
You get the death. Healing circle. Fire away. You get the death.
Thunder of devastation!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitate.
Magic is there.
Ready to go.
Crop away.
I can carve through one!
You get the death. Psychic.
Rising fist was all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'll try hard, not a chance!
I owe you. Magic
I have no limits!
Will this help heal?
Can't move!
Don't leave me!
It's in your hands now.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation!
Healing circle!
I'm grateful.
Take it, sleep now!
Spirits within the soil.
This can't be happening!
You require
You must... Air thrust!
Rising Falcon!
Healing circle!
Now I can let
Forgive me. This is my fault.
In here! I'll heal you all! This one's mine! No! Play nice!
Death on the wind!
I'll heal you all!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Now I can let loose!
Anything in armor!
Thrilling performance.
This one's mine!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Sleep now! Get on in there!
All mine! Rising Falcon!
Just what
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You picked the wrong fight!
I agree.
Air smart requires complete heal you all! A wailing bounty of lightning!
Better if you don't get up.
Dragon Force!
Sleep now! Healing circle! Let's get you all out of the way!
Megasonic Pixar!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here! There you go! Don't let up!
I can carve through armor! Here I come!
Magic is there! Crossblade!
Dragon
Arts
Force!
field!
Here I come!
In a bind?
Dragon Force! Here!
It looks like you got this one.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can't move!
Don't give up! Ready to go!
No dawn shall break this
Wings
night.
of heaven! Here! Get on in there!
It's in your hands now.
Thunderblade! I'll heal you all! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Too much to handle? Denied! Blah, blah, blah!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Force! Shattering the pieces!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. What was I thinking? Take care of... I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation! Will this help?
Not done yet!
I'll heal you all!
Here, I'll smash you! Strike! This time!
You get to dance.
Not today!
Here!
No escape! Thunderous devastation!
I'll handle it. Healing blast!
Shattering the
The
pieces!
fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Healing circle!
Nearly done for that.
Shield from calamity!
Now I can let loose! Megasonic Rush! Time to let it rip! Take this!
Shield from calamity!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! This isn't looking good!
Sorry.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Anything in order is all mine!
Lapideo Thrust! Now I can let loose!
I'll bring you back from
Rising
death.
Nova! Rotating power! Dragon Swarm!
Still got some fight left in me.
Begin! Megasonic Thrust! Take this! Catapult! I could do without. It's this.
Raging cat.
Not done yet. Okay, here I go.
I'm expert coming through.
You're mine. Armor
Need to
won't
pull
save
myself
you.
together.
Far enough. I'm ready. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Rising Wyvern. Down on the ground. You picked the wrong fight.
Raging storm.
Rising Falcon. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. The enemy is going all out. In here.
Be still. You'll pay for that.
I hope this medicine
Try this.
Supernova.
For it.
More with that case. Healing circle.
Can't move.
Ready and ready. Into the fray.
You're mine. Take area. Strike.
Healing circle.
This one's all mine.
I'll bring you back from
Rising
death to
Falcon.
this.
Not today. Down on the ground.
Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm.
Still got some fight left in me.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
It's all mine.
I drink you.
Megasonic Thrust. Dragon.
I'll smash you. A whirling blast.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reach. You get the drop.
Being interrupted. Dragon Swarm.
Negative gate. Get up there with the others.
It's on. Eat dirt.
I'll kill you all.
It's the hit. Not done yet.
How's this?
A wall to shield from calamity.
Raging storm.
You aren't a human.
Should that be dying?
Shield from calamity.
Don't get in my way!
I'll smash you.
Aqueous Fabric Shield! I'll bring you magic and
wall to
damage!
shield from calamity.
I'll heal you all! Thunderblast!
Not done yet. Double Steven.
Leave the
Shield from calamity.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and recover. Not done
In
yet.
here, healing circle!
Rending you apart. Dragon Swarm. Negative gate. I'll smash you. Awaken and wreak havoc. Dragon Swarm. I'm not done. I owe you one.
Another incantation ruined.
This engulfs you. Rending you apart. This one's all mine.
Spirits within the
Burn in
soil.
hell. Awaken and recover. Be still. Trust. Rising Falcon.
What would I do without you?
Dragon Swarm.
Air thrust!
I can carve through armor. This is.
Will this help?
A wall, no shield from calamity. Can't end here. Elusive deity. Everlasting God. Not done yet. Soaring blast. Lightning drum. Stay away from my friend. Void blast. Thunderous devastation. Rising falcon. Eat dirt. A wall.
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough. Here I come. Daria. Dragon swarm. A wall. Shield from calamity. Demon was all mine.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this.
No blood shall break this night.
Through one. Eagle ray.
Eat dirt. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Ready and ready.
Air pressure.
Will this help?
Everlasting falcon. Dragon swarm. Here. Imbue this vanquished what I can do. Dragon swarm. Be still. Rising falcon. The flaming side is yours to be let free. Rising ignite. Here I come. Lightning drum.
Shattering the beacon.
No further.
Now's our chance.
Rising falcon. Dragon swarm. Sonic spear. Ignite. Strike.
They're not playing around. Will this help?
Dragon swarm. Lightning drum. Rising falcon. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. No rest for the wicked. You're mine. Rising falcon.
Can't be handled.
Here. Bloody howling. Be still. Burn in hell.
More than the blah blah blah.
Down on the
Here.
ground.
I can handle it.
You. Stay away from my friends.
Denied.
Dragon swarm. Pile driver. Not now. Not ever.
I've used too much.
Rising falcon.
No launch.
This should do it.
Night.
Rising
I'll bring
falcon.
you back from death's abyss.
Down on the ground.
Lightning drum.
Everlasting
I'll
shot.
heal you well, smart.
Can't move.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Holy land.
Rising falcon.
Blah blah blah.
Dragon swarm.
Seismic rupture. Dance on the wind.
Rising falcon. You're mine. Here I come.
A wall is shield from calamity.
Please now.
Can't move.
Now see what I can do. Denied.
Barrier.
Captain Swirl. Here goes.
Gonna need more than that.
Cuddle.
So you clamor for my true power?
Blah blah. Don't mind if I do.
Be still. I'm ready. Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Hmm.
Real.
Real.
I'm going to put their... Gene... Genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit, I'm impressed.
After the help... Hope we've given them. It's the least they can do for us.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core...
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Can't get out of this! Stop!
Lightning orb! Magic is out!
Here! Now you see what I can do!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Now I can let loose!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll stop its time!
Thanks, Kisara.
Anything in armor is all mine! Rising fist was all mine! Ignite!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm! Rotating pile driver! Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm! Forward the Hatron!
Catapult! Forward up!
Energy!
I'll smash you! Catapult! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Be still! Dragon
You get the gist. Here I go. More for the stockpile.
Rising Falcon!
Arts are being interrupted.
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm!
Seal! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all! A whirling magic is in!
I don't know what I did.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Aqueous surge!
This one's all mine!
Whoa! One at a
Not
time!
today!
Another incantation ruined.
Shattering the
More for the stockpile!
Armor won't save you!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this! This one's all mine! Ignite! Lifting you apart! Bloody howling! Rising Falcon!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here I go!
Brilliant! Now or never! Take this! I'm not done!
We can bring all the
Pieces! This ends
The
now!
waters of creation
The flame inside me!
Magic
Yours!
now!
Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into...
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Like this. Should be easy.
Here I go.
Burn! Megasonic thrust!
Blah, blah, blah. Not my watch.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be let free.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Now I can let loose. Not today. Flame inside me.
You
Yours
get the
to be
gist.
let free. Dragon form.
Shield from calamity.
Why'd you human?
Allow me to stop you dying?
Right.
Now we're not.
You're really strong, Nelson.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon form.
One more. Far enough.
Thunder field! Here goes!
Megasonic thrust.
Shield from calamity.
You pick
Anything in order is all mine.
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Round
form.
for the weak point! You get the gist. Air thrust! Go!
Megasonic.
Shield from calamity.
There to be seen.
Blah, blah, blah. There.
Sorry.
One more. You do the same for me. Sleep now.
That helps.
There. Got more for
Double
the
demon fang.
Shield from calamity.
Incinerate your way.
One at a time.
Burn in hell.
Healing circle. Lightning orb. Blah, blah, blah.
Shield
Megasonic
from
thrust.
calamity.
Dragon form. No escape. Dragon form. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Sleep now. Get on in there.
Megasonic.
See what I can do.
Ignite.
Radiant sword.
Dragon form.
Now we're not.
Here I go. Arc shield. Magic is on.
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon! Dragon swarm!
Rage.
Here I go. Blah, blah, blah. Holy land!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Sighted.
Order won't save you! Captivity! Megasonic block! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle.
Flaming lightning shoot! Be let free! Daria! Here I come!
Standing form.
I'll smash you! Dragon swarm! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Try this! Demon blast! Explosive ray!
Magic is there.
Dragon swarm on the ground!
I'll come in handy.
Far enough!
Maelstrom. Now guessing. Now.
Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Step back. This one's all law.
Little help.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
A wall shield from calamity!
Force blast!
Art expert coming through.
Slice! Force
I'll
blast!
myself to contain, but you get the gist.
Rising falcon! Dragon swarm!
This will come in handy.
Rising falcon!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
In a
All I
vine?
can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ignite!
No dawn shall break this night!
There!
You're mine!
Storm!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
Ready to go!
Chance in the wind! Here I come! You apart!
We're after
Anything in armor is all
Holy
mine!
land!
Air pressure! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this!
I can carve through armor!
Air thrust!
Point blast! My turn! The flame inside me! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Megasonic thrust!
Ready and railing. Take armor won't save you.
Thrilling performance.
Dragon swarm!
Prepare to be seized.
In a vine?
This one's all mine!
Healing
Not
circle.
today!
I'm in your debt.
Rising falcon!
Coming through!
Our surges
Slice!
through me.
Point blast!
Rhapsody of darkness!
Shield!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Don't mind if I do.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
Nothing gets by me.
Shut him down! Time to let it rip! Pierce!
There you go. Don't let up. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
A hard-won victory. Get lost!
Take this!
Incantation ruin!
It's on! Here I come!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability
You
to
picked
read
the
the
wrong
room?
fight!
A malady your art cannot
Got
fix.
flyers!
I've got this. Leave an enemy in our hands.
All mine. All milk and plate here.
Easter! You're mine!
Healing circle.
Rising falcon!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Merciful cast!
Ranging you
I can handle it.
Not ready!
Don't mind if I do.
Now or never.
Smash you.
Ignite!
Do it. Frozen.
Hammer.
Shield from calamity!
Now! Take inside me! Sure! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising falcon!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't sleeping.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look...
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Win!
Now!
Rising Falcon!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Coming through! Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Dragon Form! No escape!
Wreak havoc! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Burn it!
Ready now! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Stay calm.
Dragon
Can't
Form!
get out of this!
It's on! Take this!
Here I go!
Surges
You
through.
picked the wrong fight!
Fire's the magic is there!
You're mine!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Ready and raring!
Here I come! Rising! No escape!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's enough to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
Dragon Form! Burn it!
Now or never. Armor won't save you! Far enough! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta
It's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine!
Form!
Came between heaven and
Burn
earth!
it!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this!
Here!
Now I can let loose!
There! Go! One
Dragon
more!
Form!
In a bind,
Confiscated! There! Hey, that's what I
shattering the pieces!
A wall to
Attack
shield
time!
from calamity.
Blah, 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 blah,
Barrier!
blah.
Rising Falcon!
Healing circle! Holy land! A chain blah, blah, blah.
Not today!
Arms are being interrupted.
Take this! Strike!
I never miss! Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Form!
Magic air! Outstanding form!
Dragon Form!
Eagle wave! Go!
Be
And
still!
again!
Rising Falcon!
No more playing nice! Will this
The
help?
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Form! I'm not done!
Air thrust!
In a bind,
Together!
Dragon Form!
Come here!
Here I come!
Magic is there!
Be still!
Deny! Darkness!
Void Flash!
Holy land! Here I go! Go!
Megasonic Blast! Dragon Form! Easter!
Healing circle!
No escape! Here!
Right now! And again!
I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Dragon Form!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Blah, 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 magic! Here goes!
This isn't ideal.
Hold nothing back!
I'll heal you all!
Burn!
What? Not on my watch! Back into the fray!
Megasonic
Magic is there!
Dragon Form!
No further.
I'll warn the wall!
A wall to
Lightning
shield from
strike!
calamity.
I owe you one! Burn!
Here I go!
Rising Falcon!
Feel!
shattering the pieces!
Where are you going?
Attack time!
Raging storm!
A thrilling performance.
Elusive deity!
Ice prison!
Soaring blast!
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
a delicious piece of cake.
No further!
Strike!
This one's Dragon Sword! Burn it!
Will this
A
help?
wall to shield from calamity!
Hold on to your
Barrier! Okay. Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me! Interrupted! Let free! This one's all mine! The last one! Burn! Now let loose! You're mine! A wall to shield from calamity! Barrier! A wall to shield from calamity! This one's all mine! Barrier! Eater!
Do it!
Flame inside me!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
On your knees! Take this!
The waters of creation.
You picked the wrong fight! Thunder of devastation!
Tidal wave!
Rise of
Magic
focus!
is there!
I'll smash you!
Far enough!
Struck! Eater!
Here I come!
Here I come!
Will this help? Healing circle! A whirling
Rise of focus! I'm not done!
Winds of heaven!
Demon blast!
I'll heal you all!
Rise of focus!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm! No further! Here I come! Take this! You're finished!
Armor won't
save you! I have no limits! Piss on!
I'll heal you all!
Eater! Awaken and reach Dragon Swarm!
Magic is I never miss! Thanks so much! Tidal wave! I can do it all day!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity! I'm taking too much damage! The enemy is going all out! I'll heal you all!
They could be left free! Anything in armor is all gone!
Wind astral energy!
Carve through one!
Nothing
takes this! No escape!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
From magic is there! Thunder blade!
You'll pay for that!
Didn't feel the medicine working!
It's over! Rhapsody of
Don't get in my way!
Lightning thrust!
Can't be happening!
You picked the wrong...
Radiant storm!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Fragile radiance shine upon the watery abyss! Aquarius! Damnation! Magic is there!
Here I come!
In here!
No further! Take this one's all mine!
Take it!
Burn it down! Take this!
Pull myself
Carve
together!
through armor! This one's all mine! Make rupture! Not today!
Magic is there!
Dance on the wind!
In here! One more!
A wall
Get
to
on in there
shield
with
from
the others.
calamity! Hold nothing back!
Magic is there!
Barrier!
I can handle it!
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Not on my watch! One more!
Reflect on my
Here
sins.
I come! My blade! Rising focus!
Storm! Here I go!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to break!
Now you see what I can do! Not today! Awaken and wreak havoc! Mega Side Thrust! You're mine! No further! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy!
Here I come! Soaring! I'm not done! Rising focus!
Now!
Okay, here... Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around!
It's go time!
Certainly
Dragon
not.
Swarm! The flame inside me!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A hard-won victory.
Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Hold on to you. Here I come.
This one's all mine. Not today.
Fire, complete focus.
Dragon Swarm. You're mine. Rising Falcon is gone.
Now the enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about
Being
that.
interrupted.
Force blast.
Ready and ready.
Slice.
I never miss. This one's mine.
Rending you apart.
Will this help?
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end
I shall ensure you
I'm
survive.
right beside you. Healing from the waters of creation.
No escape.
Fire calamity.
You're finished.
Take
this. For nonsense.
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm.
You just pull myself together.
Armor won't save you.
Will this help?
Calamity.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Will this help? Photon. Hold on to your art.
Rising Falcon.
All right if I do.
Easter.
Far enough. Pull myself. Do it.
Dragon Swarm.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Lightning orb.
And here I go.
Storm
Mega
I'm ready.
Storm.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I go. Now you see what I can do. Here. Dragon Swarm.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Burn it.
Victory is within reach. More
Dig deep and we can do this down.
Press this further, little one. In a
Leave
bind.
the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Carried away.
Lionheart. This one's mine.
Take this. Here.
In here. Here I go.
Dragon Swarm.
It's not in your dreams.
Come and face me. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Astral energy.
Ignite.
All right, Xion. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
It's too much. they smite with Dragon Blade!
Sorry,
Flame inside me! Yours will be like free! Awaken and reburn! Here! Dragon Swarm! Lion now! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Reinforcements? Magic is in!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Be still!
Here I go!
Here I come!
You get
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Stop!
Healing circle! I won't lose! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
okay? Yeah, I don't even know the word defeat.
Rising Falcon! Burn it out! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
Here I come!
don't suffer inside.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! You're finished!
Do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A wall
More?
shield from calamity!
Rain
Barrier!
down!
It's on! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Not a hit more! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Pieces! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There! Help this!
Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Armor
won't save you! I'm ready!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! The water, more incoming! Sighted!
Rising Falcon!
Here!
In the soil!
Let's get you out of the way! Where are you going?
It's on!
There!
Rising Falcon!
Magic is there!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Okay, here I go! Thunderous devastation! Take this! Now!
No more! Playing nice!
Okay.
Here I go! Magic is there!
Demon Dragon Swarm! Eagle Ray! More! Strike! Strike! Down on the ground! Rising Falcon! Eagle Ray!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
More?
And again!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
There! Go! Go!
Rising Falcon!
A whirling blah blah blah! Cyclone!
Rising
Blah blah blah!
Falcon!
Air thrust!
Point
Blah
blank!
blah blah!
Rising Falcon! Burn!
Again! Let's get you out the now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Poseidon!
More?
One more! Blah blah blah! Then air
Rising
thrust!
Falcon!
Too much to handle! You get the joke!
Flame inside me! Yours
Tidal
to be
wave!
light free! You picked the
Blah
wrong
blah
one!
blah! Where are you going?
Take this! Lionheart! You picked the wrong one!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Here I go!
More? Not a chance! No further!
Blade!
Point Flash! Rising Falcon!
Go!
Stalagmite! Our arts are being interrupted! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save! This one's all mine!
Air thrust! A whirling
Eat
blah
dirt!
blah blah! Take it! Steal!
Rising Falcon! Megasonic Thrust!
Holy
Dragon
Too
Swarm!
much to handle?
Elusive Mega... Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Certainly
Hold on
not.
to your heart! Where are you going? Here I
Around! Take this!
come! Confiscated!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready.
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Be a delicious piece of cake. Sight.
Armor won't save you! Take this! Dragon!
Here I go.
Down on the earth!
Air thrust.
Dragon Now
There you go! Don't let up!
from calamity.
Okay. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon Swarm! Captivity! Catapult! Dragon Swarm! Move! Take the horn! Take elusive deity!
Far beyond the dungeon! Blah, blah,
I'm in
blah!
your debt. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Rage.
I'm not done! Crescent Slash! I'm not done! Down on the ground! Soaring Blast! Armor won't save you!
A newborn future. The past is hereby severed. Epochal severance!
Magic is there! The water can create lava!
No further!
Tidal wave! You get the gist.
Double Demon Fang!
Shield the flaming striking shield from calamity.
Free! Barrier!
Healing strike!
Void Blast!
Magic is there!
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Eat dirt!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Rising Falcon Blossom! You're mine! You're mine!
Shield from
I
calamity.
never miss! You get the
Barrier! You're ready and ready!
No further!
No more playing nice! Sleep tight!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all!
Here!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Shield from calamity.
Raging Storm! Banana, let's go!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
I'll heal you all!
A
Magic
wall
is
of
there!
shield from calamity.
Swallow Blade!
A chain between you get the
Destruction! Thunder Fang!
Shield!
Be still!
This'll come in
Rising
handy!
Pistol! Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Get forth! One more! All right!
I can
It's
carve
showtime!
through walls like
Hey, drinking order!
Rising Fist!
Magic is there! Thunderblade! You get
The fluidity of your movements is simply
Here you
incredible.
go! You get
Destruction!
Not in your dreams!
The flame
Watch
inside
yourself.
me yearns to be
Sense
let
incredible
free!
power.
A whirling struggle!
Soaring Blast!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm! Shattering of pieces! Attack!
No more playing nice!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
You get the gist. Air thrust! This one's mine! Light astral energy! Magic is there!
No further! Yours to be let free!
Holy land!
Strike! Not today!
You get the gist!
You're mine!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roller? What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! I'm not done! Cancel!
Gale force!
I can carve through armor!
Sleep now! Shoot them out of the sky!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there! Tidal wave!
Prepare for the weak! Burn! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Dragon Swarm! Denied! Armor won't save you!
Here I go! Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Magic is there!
It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Take this!
No escape! You're finished! Dragon Force! The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Time to let it rip! Ready and ready! Thunderous devastation! Shall not be forgotten. Rising Falcon!
Magic is there!
Take this! This one's all mine! On your knees! Dragon Swarm! On your knees! Not today!
A whirling
Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart! Bloody howler! Take this! The fluidity of your movement. Now you see what I can do! Mega Flame and Dive is yours to be let free!
Ready to go!
Demon Lash! Rising Falcon! Mega Flame!
Don't let up!
Void Blast! Armor won't save on the ground!
Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Our arts are being interrupted. You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Captivity! No further! Yours to be let free! Eat dirt! Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Got it!
I'll smash you!
Mega Phantom!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Does it hurt? Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you!
Let's get you all tucked away! One more!
No further! Try harder!
Up and at 'em! Take go!
Take this! Dance on the road! This one's all mine! You're mine! Burn hell!
The water's in I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All my can do is cause havoc and destruction. Divine Spirit! I can do this all day! That'll bring you down!
Rage.
Air drop!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Destiny of darkness! No further!
I'll be saving this one! Here I go!
Rising Falcon!
Let it in!
Dance on the wind!
Now
you see what I can do! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic Vision!
Don't mind if I do! Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Discourteous, aren't you?
Take darkness!
Come on! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Here I go! Magic is
Stop!
there! Help this!
Void Blast!
The waters of creation!
Rising Falcon! Ready and ready! Pesky airborne scoundrels! See what I
Sounds
can
like
do!
a job for you! Truly! Will this help?
Take this! Barrier!
Healing
Dragon Swarm! The flame is yours to be let free!
Magic is there!
Ignite! You're mine! Be still! Lionheart! Now I can let loose!
Take it!
Dragon Swarm! Now! Take Lionheart! Rising Falcon!
This one's
Void
mine!
Blast! Rising Falcon!
An
astral
That's my cue.
I'm ready! Shut him!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Here I go. Well done. Go.
Here I come!
Holy Lance!
This one's all mine! Not today! Here! I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I can handle it. Here I go. Lightning orb!
Armor won't save you!
Alright, it's showtime!
Dragon form! Dance on the wind! Denied! Now or never!
Nail struck!
Be still! Rising Falcon! Execution! Dragon swarm!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Not today! I can carve through tornado drive! Thanks! No further! I'm not done! Now I can let loose.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
It's over!
Sleep now!
Rending you apart!
This'll come in handy.
Rising Falcon!
Another incantation ruined.
All mine! You picked the wrong one! Now you see what I can do!
Sorry.
That helps. In a bind? The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shattering the
pieces!
One more time!
No escape!
Blah, blah,
Be
blah.
still!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Yearns to be let free! Down on the ground!
Rising supernova!
Dragon
Up and
form!
out, let's go!
Eat dirt!
I don't even know the word defeat. Sighted.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Wall to shield from
One more! Magic is there! Tidal wave! You get the gist.
Can you take it? Be still!
Let's get you all tucked away. Healing circle!
Okay, here I go. No further!
Dispel!
Death shall not be
Raging
forgotten.
storm! Banana, let's go!
Penumbra!
Here's to the water!
Anything in armor is all
Blah,
mine!
blah, blah, magic! There!
No escape! This one's all mine! On the ground!
Leave the enemy's art
Not
to me!
today!
Here I go!
No complaints here!
Art expert, coming
Dragon
through!
form!
There!
Negative
There you go! Don't let up!
No escape! Dragon form! You are called Bloody Howling! Far enough!
Healing no more midnight girl!
Dragon form!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
Here I go.
Burn! I can carve through armor!
Shining
You are
supernova!
fine! Lightning thrust!
Purge malevolence!
Rising
Free
Falcon!
cancer!
I owe you
Air thrust!
Flying freaks! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around!
Shockwave blast!
Certainly not.
Goodbye!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon swarm! You picked the wrong one! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
Not a chance! Be still!
Now
I'm nearly done for! Dragon form!
Not my walk!
I'll smash you! Not today!
Sighted! Go!
Here! Rending you apart!
Blah, blah, blah!
Lightning thrust!
Illuminate the
Rising
holy
focus!
land!
Can't get out of this!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Anything in armor is over! Armor won't save you!
Blah, blah, blah!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
A thrilling performance. No dawn shall
Rising focus! No fun! Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Leave the strength on the wind.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
They
Dazzle!
Flying blade!
Void Blast!
Rending you apart!
Bloody hell!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Far enough.
Raging storm! One at a time! Outstanding force!
They smite
Wide
the
open!
crack and eat them!
Won't escape
Now!
me!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was a little close for comfort.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't get...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Wall to shield from calamity.
Won't save you!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here I go! Scientist magic!
Come on!
I'll do my best! Healing circle over the darkest sky! This one's mine! What would I do without you? Shooting star!
Burn!
This
one's all mine! Burn it now! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
My turn!
Certainly not.
Dragon swarm!
Anything in order is all mine! Armor won't save you!
One more! The waters of
I'm
creation!
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
There!
As impressive as always.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
think? All this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do. It's weakened!
This ends now! Be still! Now or never! Dragon Swarm!
Between heaven and earth.
Not today!
One more! Away! Lightning! Dragon Swarm! Masterful blast!
Dragon ready to go!
Thrilling performance.
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Far enough! Flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Eagle Ray! Take this!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do that.
Can't get out of this! Here I come! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Penguin Dragon Swarm! Get a flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm! On your knees! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Awaken and wreak havoc! Take this! Lightning Thrust!
There!
Rising Falcon! Try harder!
I don't even know the word defeat. Where are you going?
Now I can let loose!
I'll smash you!
Go! A whirling
I'm ready!
You get this! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Yoda! Here I come! No further! Strike!
Healing circle!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Anything in order! Hold on! Shield from calamity!
Amazing.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Ignite! Eating fire! Dragon Swarm!
There you go! Don't let up! Raging
No further! Power surges through me! Burn! Can you take it? I'm ready! Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready!
I'll smash you! Down on the ground! Megasonic thrust! Denied! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Will this help?
I'll leave it to you! Rising Falcon! Rounding you apart! Ignite! Okay, here I go! You're finished!
A chain that you get to
Dragon Swarm!
anything in order.
Standing form.
Rising Falcon!
Magic is there!
Take this!
And again!
Mega
Don't mind if I
flame
do.
inside me! Yours to be let free! I can't take much more! Strike! Void Blast! Rising Falcon!
Blah, blah, blah.
Save you!
Do it! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! Negative Dragon Swarm!
I don't even know the word
Heaven and
defeat.
earth.
It's time!
A wailing dandy of
You
lightning!
picked the wrong fight!
Divine
Castle!
savior!
Rising Falcon!
The flashing part of their weak line!
Yours to be let
Outstanding
free!
form.
Anything in armor is all mine! Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can do! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! No further! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Elusive deity! Eating pile driver! Rising Falcon! Tornado drop!
Now let's
Here I
dance!
come! I'll grind you into dust!
Go!
One more! Take this! Elusive deity! Burn it out!
Not an option!
A wall to shield from calamity! I can carve through all! Allow me to hit hard! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
You're mine! I'm not done! Take this!
Blah, blah, blah! Free slam!
Well, this
Ready
is
to
go.
go!
Begin!
Healing circle!
Blasting struck! The flame inside!
Charging with that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Shattering them to pieces! Attack time! Elusive Dragon Swarm! Eating pile driver! Explosive ring! I am not beyond fury! Dragon Swarm! Here! Take this! Be still! A wall to shield from calamity! Not today! Another incantation ruined! Here I come!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Ready and ready! Demon
Don't
Blast!
mind if I do!
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Lightning
Eagle
storm!
Ray!
Whoa, hey,
Dragon
that is
Swarm!
nice! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep
Be
now!
still! Penumbra! The earth is open! It won't escape me! Dragon Swarm! Demon Blast! I can carve through armor! Eagle Ray! This one's all mine! Down on the ground! Void Blast!
Now!
River!
Astral
energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Now,
In a bind.
Take it down! Holy Lance! A chain between us! In here! I'll be facing this way!
shattering pieces!
It's
Dragon form! Burn it out!
A wall of
Shield from calamity! Come on!
Here goes!
Dragon
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon form!
Begin!
Dragon form! No further! Move escape! Ignite! Dragon form!
Now you see what I can do!
Blasphemy of darkness! The fluidity of your movement
The waters of creation!
Denied! Void fly!
Ready and rare!
Lightning orb!
Magic shield from calamity!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form! No further!
Healing circle!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Whirling lava! It's weakened!
Void fly! This ends now!
And you do it!
Armor is removed!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Be a delicious piece. Cake,
Oh, damn it!
will this help?
Rising focus!
Take don't mind if I do.
They got flyers!
Lead to enemy arch, me marksman handle.
No complaint!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Darkness!
Whirling
Right! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Sorry,
Eat dirt!
Never see what I can do!
You're mine!
Shield from calamity!
Rising focus!
Now I can let loose. Excited.
Can't get out of this! I owe you big time!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Dance on the wing! Ignite! Dragon down on the ground!
Pieces! Attack time!
Dance on the wing! It's over! Dragon form! Air pressure! Rising focus!
Arch field!
Dragon form!
Don't mind if I do.
Ignite!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Ready and ready. Blah, blah, blah.
Smash you! You're mine!
Healing circle.
Rising
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon form!
In a bind?
Here! This one's
Pull
all mine!
myself together. Banana, let's go.
Rising falcon! Burn!
Take it!
Magic is
Nothing gets by me!
Velocity of darkness!
in here and again. Let's get you all
Take
tucked away.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Lightning storm.
Save you!
Here
I healed myself.
Thunder field.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Lightning orb! Magic is
Thunder
here! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
In a bind? It's all mine!
I'm nearly done for. Here I come!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Rising falcon!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I can carve through
This
my
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Spirits on the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Where are you going?
Another incantation ruined.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Strike!
Shining supernova! Magic is
I can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer! Need to pull myself together. Whoa! Far enough!
On your knees.
Raging storm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you! Armor won't save you!
Magic is Sam! Sleep now!
Rising Dragon!
Shield from the
Dragon form! You're finished!
The water
This one's all mine! Ignite!
A banana! Let's go!
In a bind, shattering the pieces! A wall shield from calamity! I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! Allow me to help you.
Healing circle! Raging storm! Thanks so much! There! One more!
Nothing gets by me!
Take
this!
Blue
escape! Burn!
Holy land!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Stalagmite! Anything in armor is all I'll bring you down!
Take this! Not done! Burn! A wall to shield from calamity!
Wind after wind! One at a time!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
You get this!
Stalagmite! Rising Falcon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Strike!
Lightning
Rising Falcon! Burn!
Light after water!
In a bind?
Blah, blah, blah,
Take this! Dragon form! Now you see what I can do! You escape! Dragon form! Kill!
Magic is there!
Dragon form! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon form!
Between heaven and earth!
Bloody! A thrilling performance!
Anything in order is all mine! The waters of blah, 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 magic!
Now or never!
Dragon form!
In a bind?
Let's get you all tucked away!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now I can let loose!
Let the marksman handle this! Thunderblade!
Now I can let loose!
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Right. The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I'll smash you! Eagle Ray! Can you take it? Not today! It's time! You're mine! Burn to the wind! Take this! Here!
Divine state! Blah, blah, blah!
Be still!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! There! And again! Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Yourself.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That took more energy than I expected.
I won't forgive you!
Eater! The flame inside me yearns to be let Lion! Burn it down! Here I come! Strike! A wall void blast from calamity! Okay, here I go! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! This one's all mine! Lionheart! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Take this! Dragon form! Here I go! Be still!
Will this help?
A wall of the shield flame inside me yearns to be let free!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
I'm ready!
Right. Look,
Astral energy!
say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Non-chance! You're mine!
Take that! Ready to go! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
You
okay?
picked the wrong
Yeah.
fight!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Armor won't save you! Lightning thrust! Thunderous dust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Thanks! Can't get out of this! A thrilling performance! Now,
Bring you down.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Eat dirt! Armor won't save you!
I understand. It looks like you got this covered. Here. I'll be clean.
Dragon Swarm! Shield from calamity!
Will this help? Sleep now.
Rising
Healing you
Falcon!
all away.
Be still!
Supernova failure. Not an option.
Rising Falcon! Take this! This is all mine! Burn in hell! I can carve through armor! Dragon!
The fluidity of your movement
You're
is
mine!
incredible.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this!
Magic is there. Holy land.
Dispel! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down in your death! Take this! Lightning soaring blast! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust!
Shield from
Try more of this and I'll burn out! Try this! Explosive ring! Not today! Take this! Here!
Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison.
trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Let's see what you've got.
Take justice!
Take this!
Far enough! Take it!
Strike! It's go time! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
It's
handle
over!
it!
I'm ready!
Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
The waters of creation!
Begin! Burn! In a bind?
This'll come in handy!
Here I come! Rising! This one's all mine!
Healing circle!
Ours rending you apart! Rising!
The enemy wields arts too.
Ignite!
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more
I could
left!
do without, right? No time to hold back.
Rising Falcon! Lightning thrust!
Healing circle!
Okay.
You get the gist!
It's on! I have no limits! Not today!
There! Got you!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Far beyond the
Rising
world!
Falcon!
I call on thee!
I'll face you! Rising Falcon!
A whirling struggle! Magic is there!
Megasonic thrust!
Anything in order!
No cause to
Never
break
see
this
what I can
night.
do!
Eagle Ray! It's on!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo
Not
it.
today!
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Down on the ground! You're mine!
Take it!
Soaring top! Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust!
A thrilling performance.
It looks like you got this one covered.
It's all mine! Burn! Penumbra! Hitting down!
Healing circle!
Shield
Thanks so
from
much!
calamity. Nothing back! See what I can do!
One at a time! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara! Far enough!
Dragon form! Be still!
Here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Thunder
In a bind! Dragon form!
Alright! I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
You get the guess. I never miss! Feel!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Saving this was astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Thank you!
Go!
Rising
Lightning orb!
Dragon form!
It's showtime! Arch steel! One more!
Take this! Burn! Take this!
Raging
Dragon
storm!
form!
Select
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
Take
form!
this!
Damn it!
Dragon form! I can carve through armor! A wall of shield from calamity! Bring it thrust! Void blast!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Dragon
Leave
barrier!
to me! Magic is there!
Stand to the wind! Sorry to trouble.
Burn!
You get the gist.
Dragon form!
Take this! One more!
Air pressure! Void blast!
Magic is
Rising
there!
falcon!
Amazing.
I can carve through armor! Dragon form! Try this! Take this! Shield from calamity! Be still!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Hey, new equipment!
Man, I'm famished.
Hi, Hoodle!
Stay calm. I shall provide
Not
it.
today!
Another incantation ruined.
That'll bring you down! Not on my watch!
Not today!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Go! Go!
Certainly not.
Dragon form!
Winds of heaven! In here!
Rising falcon! Take this! Take this!
Raging storm!
Rising falcon! I'll smash you!
Stars of light! Rain down!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
The waters
Be
of
still!
being
Okay, here I go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dragon form!
I'll heal you all!
Negative state! Force blast! Eater! And recap! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Failures! I'll heal you all! Alright!
Rising falcon! No escape! Take this! No escape! It's over!
Magic is there! Air
Rising falcon! Be still!
Break this night.
Under devastation!
Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor! Void blast! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I can handle it!
Barrier! Now I can let loose!
Denied!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Rising falcon!
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I couldn't make it in time. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising falcon! I'll smash you! Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form! Burn in hell! I have no limits! Take this! No escape!
Sorry.
Dragon form!
I'll be saving you one. There, go!
Rotating
One
not
more.
done! Shattering pieces!
I'll never
shield
miss.
from calamity!
Ready to go, Bob.
I can carve through armor! Beast cut! Thunderous death! Not a chance! Ignite! A wall shield from calamity! Barrier!
Hold on, Circle. Here I come. Now, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Shield from calamity!
Naturally. Not in your dreams.
No further!
Magic
Take this.
bam! Back into the fray.
Burn!
Freeze Lancer. Blah blah blah.
Elusive healing! Here I come!
Here.
Now you see what I can do! Force blast!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Tornado
Blah
blast!
blah blah.
Dragon form!
What would I do with divine? Blah blah
The
blah.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Can you take it? It's showtime!
Here I go.
Pile driver! Swallow blade!
It looks like you got this one
Carve
covered.
through armor!
Here I
Can't
go.
get out of this! Here I come!
In here. Here I go.
Rising Falcon!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
And again. Sorry.
Stay away from my friends!
Vanquished soul with
Will this
life.
help?
Resuscitation!
Healing circle.
Double demon fast! Megasonic thrust! Here I come!
Denied. This one's mine.
I have no limits!
All right. It's
Anything in armor is all mine! Dragon form! Now you see what I can do! Rending your heart! Can't get out of this!
Will this help?
You're finished! A wall to shield from calamity!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Anything in armor is all mine!
One more.
Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Here I come! Rising Falcon! Try harder! Not a chance!
Will this help?
Void blast!
When you are circle.
Be still! Strike! Void blast! Rising Falcon!
Let's do it.
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Forgive you.
Never.
Holy Land!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! This one's all mine! Strike! You picked the wrong weakness!
Here I go!
Eat dirt!
Go! One more!
Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine! Get out there with the others! I'll
Raise
you
your
all!
form!
Here I go!
Charge like that can easily be wiped.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Heal you all! Please now!
I have no limits!
Get on in here with the others!
Escape! Force blast!
Magic is there!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Falcon! Dragon form!
In a bind?
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Magic is there!
I'm not done! Down on the ground!
What would I do?
It's over here!
Everyone, get back! It's too
I don't
dangerous!
know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah!
Take it! Flame thrust! Void
down. Sealed. Will this help? Up and at 'em. Let's go. Healing attack.
I can carve through armor.
Magic is them.
Barrier.
In here.
Here
I go.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Down the wall. Go. Gale force.
Rising broken!
Healing.
Not today! This one's all mine!
Raging
Dragon
storm.
Swarm!
Go get him. I'll heal you all.
Burn!
Razor.
No further! Take this!
Shall not be forgotten.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Thanks so much.
I don't even know the word defeat.
I owe you one.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
From calamity! Barrier!
Rising
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Back into the fire.
Ignite.
Magic. Air thrust.
Try it!
The water will be
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
soaring. Get on it.
No escape! Eagle Ray!
Thunder blade. I can do this all day.
I can handle it!
Far enough.
Shield from calamity!
Here I come.
In a bind? Crush! You picked the wrong fight!
A wall.
Take this! Shield from calamity! Barrier! Dragon Swarm!
Tidal wave. You get the gem.
I'm not done!
You go.
Shield from calamity! I can carve through!
I don't even know the
Shield
word
from calamity!
defeat.
And a gem. Thunder blade. Now come.
This one's all mine!
Holy land.
Fear.
Wall. Divide.
You picked the wrong fight! Flaming shield! From calamity! Barrier!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Our friends force want to end on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Be still!
Robson,
Force blast!
sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Mega armor won't save you! You can't get out of this! Burn!
There. One more.
Pierce! Negative... I'm not done!
Shining supernova.
Rending you up!
Denied. Air thrust.
Take negative
They're not playing around.
Dragon
You get
Swarm!
it. Air thrust requires complete
No escape!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Rising
I'll smash you!
All right. I never miss.
Negative
Damn.
It's time!
Freeze laser. You get the
Be
devil.
still!
Air thrust. A whirling healing circle. Sleep now.
In a bind?
Art expert coming
Dragon
through.
Swarm! through me! Burn in hell! You'll find no mercy!
There.
Can you take it? Here I come!
Here I go.
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
away. A banana. Let's go.
I can carve through all Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here I go.
Hitting pile Tornado drive! Not today!
You get do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go. Magic is in.
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
It's denied! Burn down the wind! Dragon Swarm!
This isn't ideal.
Here!
I don't even know the word defeat.
No further!
Will this help?
I'll flash you! A wall to shield
Healing
from
circle.
calamity! Barrier!
There you go. Don't let up.
Lightning thrust! Rising
I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is in. I owe you, Keon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Do it. All mine can do.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
choice!
Here I go!
No, damn it! Void Flash! Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
Take this!
Lion! Leap!
Explosive energy!
Here
I come!
Here I come!
I owe you one! Burn!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on Arwa.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Dragon
Form!
Please, the enemies aren't doing.
Dragon Form!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
In here!
Ether!
I never miss! I'll be saving this
Take
one!
this!
Sharpness! Too much to handle?
Dragon Form!
Dispel! Dohalim!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis!
Sighted!
A whirling struggle.
Rising Falcon!
Winds of heaven!
I must remember my limits.
Magic and healing circle! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Sighted. Right away!
You're mine! Not today!
Here I go.
Take this!
Right away!
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine. Don't mind if I do. Outstanding form. Here I go.
This should do it! Fluid kick!
Will this help?
Flame inside me! Yours! I'll be let free!
Being interrupted.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One second. I'll be back.
One more. Get on in there with the others. Here we go. Help me. I'll heal you all. Here goes.
A thrilling performance.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Magic is
right.
there. Sighted. Holy land.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Armor won't save you! Knock it into next week!
The waters of lava. Here.
It's
Don't
over!
get you all tucked away.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Barrier!
Healing circle. Leave now.
I'm not done!
Here I get on in there with the others.
Shield from calamity.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Form!
Leave now.
Burn!
Here it comes.
Here I come!
Like astral energy.
Dragon Form! Be still!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one. Healing
Dragon
circle.
Form!
Here comes out in your dreams.
Too much!
Sorry.
Here goes.
You're mine!
Do the same for me.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Form! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Rising Falcon!
Magic is there.
Ignite! Now I can let loose!
Too much to handle.
Fluid kick!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Form!
I'll face you.
Far enough! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Burn in hell! Dragon Form!
Thanks so much.
Strike!
New leaf on
Rising Falcon!
Thanks so much. God, magic spread. A chain between
Rising Falcon!
Good can't get out of this.
Could do without this pain. Ether! Dragon Form!
Healing, there you go. Don't let up. One more time. Ready to go.
It's wide open!
Won't escape
Hold
me.
on to your arm. Here I come.
Dragon Form!
All right. It's showtime. Here I go.
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Rising
Lightning
Falcon!
orb!
Ether! I'm ready!
Sion, astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Penumbra!
Naturally.
Rising Falcon!
I can carve through armor!
I am not beyond fury.
There. Go. One more. Not in your dreams.
I'm not
I
done!
never miss.
Fluid kick!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Rising Falcon!
Sometimes
Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all.
Negative kick! Take this!
Holy land.
Soil.
Awakening!
You know what I do?
Now isn't the time?
Got it.
I really don't.
Now's our chance.
Rising Falcon!
In here.
Dragon Form!
In a bind? I can carve through armor!
I have no limits! There!
Excited.
Stay away from my friend! Thunderous Leave the chargers to me! Megasonic thrust! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic thrust!
I'll be saving this
Air
one.
pressure! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Awaken and wreak! Here I come!
Level this rock.
There! Rising Thunder! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Try take
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Thunder! Take this! This one's all mine! Here! Ignite!
Xion, astral energy, full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's see what you've got.
Denied!
You got company,
Now
art
I can let
expert
loose.
coming through!
Megasonic
incantation
thrust!
ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams! Tempted? There! Help this!
No further! Exploit the enemy's
I'll
weakness!
heal you all! Like
A wall of
No
shield
escape!
and calamity.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Down on the ground! Alright! It's
I have no limits! You're mine!
one more!
You picked the wrong fight!
I must remember my
You're
limits.
mine! Dazzle!
I've healed myself.
Dance immortal time! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Not a chance! Boy, you picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
Will this help?
I'll smash you!
In here!
Further.
Stay away from my friends!
Far enough! We
Here I
got
come!
I'll blow you back from down to bits!
Dragon Swarm! It's on! Eat dirt! Prepare to be seized!
Magic is there!
I'll face you!
There!
Delta!
Blah, blah,
I'll
blah.
smash you! Penumbra!
Goodbye! I saved you!
Dragon
Don't
Swarm!
mind if I do!
Dazzle!
No more playing nice!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
I'll
You're
do it!
mine!
Blah, 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 now!
Rising Falcon!
You get the Feel!
Take this!
Barrier!
I owe you one!
Will this help? Too much to handle?
Save you!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Megasonic Wreak! Take this! I'd be yours to be light free! Burn!
Here I go! One more!
Here I come!
Standing form!
Rising Falcon!
I can handle it! Raging storm! That'll
away.
bring you down!
I can carve through armor!
Steel hammer! I'm
Down on the ground! Take this! Dragon
ready!
Swarm!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer! Step back! This one's all law! We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
That Zoogle looks tough, but
I think we're game for it.
sword-wielding Zugul?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
No further!
Outstanding form! And field! I'll this one!
Take this! Down on the ground! Rising
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Rising Burn! Here! It's time! You're mine!
There you go! Don't let up!
Soaring
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now
Time to let it rip!
The enemy is going all out!
Eat dirt! Flaming thrust!
Not on my watch! There! One more!
Rising
Magic
calamity!
is there! More
Megasonic thrust!
In a bind?
Magic is there!
Denied! Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon form!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
We're a friend's force. We can't depend on them.
You're right. We'll bear that in mind.
Sorry, trouble.
Armor won't save you!
Will this help?
Strut! Penumbra!
Hitting fire! Eagle ray!
Magic is there!
Okay, here I go!
Soaring
Rising Falcon!
Tidal
Take
wave!
that!
You're mine!
I'll ride you into death!
Burn it!
This is the most peculiar case.
Seismic Megasonic thrust!
Elusive hitting pile driver!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon form!
This is looking good.
Here I come!
Tornado drive!
Now! Really?
Take it to...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it! One more! Aqueous Surge!
Rising Falcon!
Thank you!
It's on! Here I come!
Hitting pile driver!
Eat dirt!
Sonic spear!
Radiant, don't mind if I do!
Blue escape!
A whirling trouble!
Tornado drive!
Don't give up!
This should do it!
Thunderblade!
No further!
The enemy is going all out!
Rising Falcon!
Stalagmite!
Far enough! Rising Falcon!
Soil.
Be still! Slice!
No!
Here!
I'll heal you all!
Healed myself.
Healing circle!
Power
I'll
surges
bring you
through.
back from death.
Is this it?
This one's mine!
You clamor for my true power? Down on the ground!
Resuscitation!
Sonic spear!
Help!
There!
A newborn future, the past hereby severed. Epochal severance! Down on the ground!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you!
Blah, blah, blah!
Down on the ground!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Rising Falcon!
All I can do is cause
Stay away
traffic
from my
and
friend!
destruction. Nothing gets by me! Let's get you all tucked away. I'll bring you back from death to death.
Watch yourself! Incredible power!
Yours to be let free! Rising Falcon!
Hitting pile!
Here goes! You get confiscated!
Shattering the pieces! Bloody hell!
Pull myself together.
Take this!
No escape! Voice blast!
Casting shock!
The flame inside me! Be let free!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to... You do best. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
The waters of creation
Rising
from
Falcon!
magic is there. Right away.
I can carve through
You
armor!
get the death. Air.
I can do without this pain.
Shield from calamity!
Barrier!
Radiant storm.
Explosive ray! Dragon form!
Celestial
Shield from calamity!
Dragon form!
Art of being
it!
Negative
gauge still!
Pull myself together.
Why could you never incantation ruin?
Right.
Demon Mask!
Whirling confiscated!
I'm grateful.
Explosive ring! Elusive beam!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Burn in hell! You're mine! Here I come! I can carve through! Knock it into next week! Elusive beam!
Celestial! This one's mine! Right now!
In an instant! Impact block! It got... Rid of the sword! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like
No
that thing's
further.
finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Dance on the wind!
You get this.
Ready and rare!
Will this help?
Rending you apart!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I come! Ah!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
I owe you one! Burn in hell! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm!
Air thrust! One more time!
Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Penumbra!
Freeze blaster!
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Sorry.
No escape!
Forgive me. This is my
Healing
fault.
circle!
Death cannot be forgotten.
Resuscitation! In a vine! Take this! Not today!
Still got some fight left in me.
Dragon
Will this
Swarm!
help?
A wall of
Captain
from calamity!
Healing circle! Here I go! Help this!
I'm in your
Wall to shield from calamity! Barrier! Ready and rare!
Magic is in!
Now I can let loose!
Shield from calamity! You get the gift!
I'll smash you!
Go! Seal!
Be still!
I'll be hold on to your arts! Here I come!
Can you take it?
Magic
A wall
is
to
in!
shield from calamity!
Barrier!
Not today! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Be still! Everlasting Rising Falcon! Take this!
Lightning orb! The
You
waters
can't
of
get out of
blah,
this!
blah, blah,
Slice! Point plus! I can carve through armor!
Tidal wave!
It's
Blah,
on!
blah, blah. Freeze dancer! Go! One more!
Such unadulterated fury!
Tempest whirl!
Rising Falcon! Elusive deity! I'll smash you! Rotating escape! Rising Falcon! Take it! Take this! You're mine! Dance on the wind! Megasonic thrust!
Purify all! Meteor
Rising
storm!
Falcon!
The waters of
I owe you one.
Denied!
Now I can let loose!
Air thrust!
Ready and rare!
Don't mind if I do! It's weekend!
Inside me, yours! This ends now!
Blah, blah, blah!
Rising Falcon!
Go!
Take this!
Now! This'll come
Dragon
here.
Swarm!
Go!
Ignite!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
In a vine?
Magic is in!
Okay,
Air thrust!
here I go!
That'll bring you down! You get the
Dragon Swarm you apart!
I'll be saving
Rising
you!
Falcon! It's too much! Negative gate!
One more time!
I owe you one!
Air thrust!
Burn! Flaming thrust!
Get on in there with healing
Rising Falcon!
Leave the charge! Thunder field! Alright! It's showtime!
Demon Blast!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well...
Huh?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Law.
Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close. Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
What?
What?
How?
Really?
We did
good.
Yeah.
It couldn't have gone far.
still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make, too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was.
So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think...
Coming through! Pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
Is it hot? Just bash it out again. The water's on fire.
Take this!
The flashing parts are weak point.
Here I come on the ground! Rising Falcon! Tornado Glide!
Extra energy!
Rising Falcon! Can't get out of this! Here! Take this! Not now, not ever! It's on!
Right away! You get the gist.
Not
Why'd you heal me? There you go! Don't let up!
Rising Falcon! Megasonic Thrust! You're fit deal!
Raging
Now you see what I can do! Through escape!
I need you all!
Okay, here I go! You're mine! The solidity of your movement. Lightning Thrust!
A thrilling performance.
You're mine! Burn!
A chain between blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Standing form. You too.
I'm not done! Elusive deity! Rising Falcon! The enemy wields arts.
You'll soon see about that. It looks like you
The flame inside me! Can't get out of this!
Get here.
You're even wider! Burn! Shield
Got
from
it.
calamity!
Now's our chance.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really think...
Here goes. Will this help?
Eagle Ray! Denied!
Confiscated.
Prepare to be Rising Falcon!
Here's a magic exam.
Not today!
Thunder blade.
Save you! Here I come! Down on the ground! In a bind? Crush! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine! The flame inside me! You're gonna be let free!
One more.
Ready and free!
Elusive deity! In here.
Rising Falcon!
Take
Now this! See what I can do! No further!
Sight field. Get on in there with the others.
You're mine!
Magic exam. In here.
It's on!
One
It's
more.
over!
To the stockpile.
You pick anything in armor is all mine! Down on the ground!
One
Have a
more.
rising
I
Falcon!
can do this all day.
Now you see what I can do! Eagle Ray! Dragon In a bind? Leave the charges to me!
Magic exam.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Far enough! Shattering up pieces! Attack time! You're mine! Be still!
You get the gist. Air thrust there.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Take it.
Stay away from my friends!
Alright, it's showtime!
Imbue this vanquished soul with light! We take it!
Unique? It's about the strike!
Now you look sharp, everyone!
Suffer in silence.
All back into ruin!
Glad you have your uses.
Leave the charges to me! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite! No! Can't end here!
What the?
Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Wings of heaven! Will this help?
I owe you one.
Tempest healing circle!
A wall to shield from calamity! No further!
Thunderblade! You get the tip!
Dragon Sword! Take this! It's wide open! It won't escape me! I'm not done! Be still! Rising Falcon! Down on the ground!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Spread!
You're finished! Captivity! This one's all
That'll bring you
mine.
down!
Diamond Blossom! No! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there!
You picked the wrong
Hold on to
fight!
your heart!
Lightning
Here I
Storm! Power
come!
Diver!
One more!
Eagle Ray!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through all on the ground!
Celestial!
Demon Wrath! Be still! You're nearly done for! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Eat dirt!
What would I do now?
Here comes the big one! Here I come! Be still! Now you see what I can do! Is this it?
Don't sleep!
Shield from calamity!
I won't give up!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine! No further!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Chain between
Rising Falcon! Crush!
Air thrust!
Take this! No! Can't end here! To shield from calamity! Barrier!
Alignment the waters of creation! Magic is there! Turn away!
Shield from calamity!
Seal! I'll heal
Take
you all!
this! Dragon
Now
Swarm!
see what I can do! Forward up!
To shield from calamity!
Healing circle!
Rising Falcon!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Negative gate! You'll pay for that! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death to
Swarm!
life!
No further!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Falcon!
I can carve through armor!
Wind astral
Bloody howling!
Healing circle! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Thanks.
Sleep now! That'll bring you down!
Rising Falcon!
Will this help? A chain to
It's
magic is
on!
there!
Here I come! You picked the
Shattering out my pieces!
The enemy is going all out! Don't mind if I do!
Can't get out of this! Try harder!
Magic! Healing circle!
Anything sharp! Nothing gets by me!
Pull myself together! Maelstrom!
Need to pull.
Rising Falcon!
Here I go! One more! Magic is there!
Take
Hold
that!
it!
Now I can let loose!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet.
Air
Just
thrust!
falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Now you see what I can do!
Arms are being interrupted.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
More for the
Take
this!
this!
Blah blah blah! Back from death's abyss!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Can't be hard.
I couldn't make it in time. Time to let it rip.
Vanquished soul with light.
Light astral energy!
Not today! Take this!
I
can't lose. Rising Falcon!
In here!
Take
this! Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle! Magic is
Forgive
there!
me.
Tidal wave!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Freeze
You
lancer!
picked the wrong fight!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Rising
I'll
Falcon!
bring you back from death to
No
abyss!
escape!
Resuscitation! They're not playing around!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go!
Be still!
Take this! Now it's my turn!
One more!
Not today!
Eat dirt! Blah blah blah!
Rising Falcon!
Blah blah blah! Cutting the dead! Tidal wave!
Rising shield from calamity!
Air thrust!
Can't move!
Don't get...
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. I shield from calamity. Double demon fang. Barrier.
Okay.
Healing circle.
Flaming thrust.
There. Go.
Now
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
reflect on thy sin.
I'll bring you
They
back from
smite
death's
with
abyss.
blackened blade.
Resuscitation.
Execution.
I'll heal you
I
all.
can carve through armor. Stalagmite.
That's been a smart healing circle.
Denied. Double demon fang.
Need to pull myself together.
Here I come.
Need to pull.
Rising falcon.
Gale force.
Down
Here
on
it
the ground.
comes. That'll bring you down.
Sonic spear.
I'm
No further.
sorry. Will this help?
Forgive me. Here I come. This is my fault.
I'll heal you all.
Rising falcon. It's go time.
Healing circle.
I owe you a calamity.
Barrier.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Now. Need to pull my.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... no way.
Oh.
Thanks.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No choice.
Take it! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
I shall ensure you survive this.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Little help! Here I go!
Damn it! Incineration wave!
Lightning orb!
We finally...
Right! I guess.
I see someone. Who looks troubled about.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah!
All right. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
We finally made it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report. Back to Bregan. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see.
All right. Got it.
What? That ain't... Hey! What'd you... That ain't funny.
Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time.
I won't forgive you! You're mine! Illuminate the dark! Oh, here I go! Try this! Got it! Now's our chance!
Now we're not...
There! Blah, 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 now! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here I go! Water astral energy!
Down on the ground! Sword Ray Alpha! I can carve through
This one is almost in the bag! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
We finally made it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just got it.
Hey.
All right.
Finally, some open space again.
Hey!
Right. Hi.
Ah!
Oh, great. Good.
Ah!
Thanks.
Yes!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out? Kisara. Oh.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition. Personally, I prefer Bologna. Hey, new equipment!
You finally made it.
I think Hoodle senses something. Further!
Hits on!
And
Everlasting shock! Sword Rainer!
Over so soon? An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the sun!
I'm not done!
Holy land!
Wow, look what I just found.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah. And boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never.
What? Yeah!
We avoided getting... roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock. How's this?
I see.
Great.
Huh?
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that... irritating bard.
We brought him along.
Well, oh.
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really? Yeah. Well. Those three. Seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery. So then, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was. Look, it's all the
It looks...
actually. So maybe
Then...
They seem...
maybe they're...
I think...
maybe...
Right.
We'll...
Can you understand?
For some...
Oh.
Well... I...
Seems like it.
Huh?
Looks like
I thought the Dana...
Just so...
Yes.
It's a... with proper...
What are they?
Alfred and...
Huh?
Yeah?
It's...
Stop.
This is...
Of course.
I must. It's a test. Rinwell?
Oh, well... I think there's someone in trouble here.
Like...
All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. Hi, Hoodle!
Here! Rotating pile driver!
Maelstrom!
Take it! Elusive deity! Here I come!
A whirling
pile
turbo!
driver! Here I come!
Wind!
Ray! Force blast! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Crunch! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Negative gate! Rising Falcon! Dragon form! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Falcon! Bloody hell! Here I come! Dragon form! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
The waters of creation!
You're mine!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Amazing.
Gut field! Get on in there with the others!
Shield from calamity!
One more time!
Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
Healing circle!
Blah, blah, blah!
Shield from calamity! Force
What would I
blast!
do
This one's
without
all
you?
mine! Rising Falcon!
Anything in armor is all mine!
One more! Dragon form!
I can carve through armor!
Here! It's on! Ignite! Dragon form!
Healing field! Get on in there with the others! It looks like you got
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Dragon form! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon form!
In a bind?
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
The waters of
I'm ready!
creation! Not on my watch!
Rising Falcon!
Take that! Bring you down!
All disasters made one!
Here we
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
coming through. The flame inside me. Eat dirt. Come and face me. Rising Falcon. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now I can let loose. Flaming thrust.
Do it!
My turn. Take this.
Magic is there! Darkness!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
We managed to pull through.
You guys want to rest here?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.